central, north, east, west experience the rain. Well, we are in the rainy season, so we're gonna be getting rain, more rain than when the dry season is here. All right. Even in the dry season, we will always get rain, but in the rainy season, a whole lot more. Can't get rain every day. Even in dry season, at times we need a little break from the heat to get some good sun, to get some rain. So it's Tuesday, and standing by for Mr. Joe as we deal with Optimum Health, Optimum Wellness, Optimum Long Life. Anything you can do to optimize it, well, we do it. There's still some overhead thunder. Yeah. There's some, apparently, furnitures are being arranged. Yeah, they're arranging the furnitures. So we hear in the chair and tables, the bed, all these things dragging, Yeah, we hear in the bed dragging, all the furniture and things, furnitures, yeah. Things are being rearranged, catering for the good people, like me. Yeah, good people like me. I ain't too sure about you. I know about me. I can't speak for you. I could speak for me. And that's why I could speak for me and me and me and me and me. Not for you. You speak for yourself. I don't know how good you are. And you will know. I hope there is no flooding. I hope there is no flooding because in this country, if you cry too much, it's flood. You'll have a big funeral and everybody crying, it's a flood. Just know. Hello, good day.
Samat, you okay? Samat.
Okay.
It's not okay. Water like that. Rain. So according to you, they're pulling the chairs.
Okay.
And it's not you alone is good people, eh? I too.
You?
All right.
You are a good person?
All right. Yeah.
You are a good person?
Yeah, let me leave that alone.
You're a good person?
How you mean?
Okay.
Mr. Matthew, don't get wet, eh?
Well, I get a little sprinkle when I was coming down the road,
Oh, God.
I got a little sprinkle. So I had to get some newspaper to shelter.
So why do you want for your brother?
Bungie take it.
Start a bad one for you?
Yeah. Bungie take it. And he's sheltering right now with the umbrella.
Oh. All right, Mr. Matthew. I will buy a next one for you.
All right, no problems.
And then when you come into work, you must walk with an extra jersey.
Oh.
Jersey or shirt or something.
Right.
You can get a little gam, you could change it.
Change it. Oh. All right.
Remember you're getting young, eh?
I forget.
Oh, you forget, all right.
Yeah, I forget.
Okay, Mr. Matthew.
Right, so I know what to do.
Right.
All right. Thank you, my girl. Nice. All right. So, we haven't yet established contact. So, we still on standby. Still on standby. Why say I'm standing by? I hope I don't get wet. Well, I'm standing by in the rain, and I had no umbrella. So I'll say I had to get some newspaper to get some newspaper to shelter. But then, that could get blown away. Oh, wait, boy. All right. I had to go on that roof then. I had to go on that roof to shelter. All right. On that flyover, that could work. Yeah, I could look for a flyover, go on that flyover to shelter. All right, I could do that. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Let me figure it out. Maybe the rain probably wash away at the phone. Good afternoon.
Hey David, good afternoon.
Yes.
Well, I was just reminded about. Well.
Oh, no, well, call back now, standing by for our feature here.
Okay then.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Right. You know what? I will think I'll play out some ads.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited's flagship product Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is recognized across the world as the superior modifier for refinery bitumen and is used in a number of applications including paving of some of the largest roadways, highways, bridge decks, racetracks and airport runways across the globe. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Hello?
Right, let me see.
David? I'm
yes, right. So we are on the inside here. Right. So what today? Oh, today's Tuesday. Right. Wet Tuesday. Wet Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. All right.
Tuesday.
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 Oh, Tuesday. Oh, all right. Okay, Tuesday. Right. Okay, right. Well, it's that day. Right, Tuesday. Right. So welcome on the inside here on this rainy day. Wet today. All right.
Which is good. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you're experiencing. You hear me there?
Yes, we had a few showers down here.
All right. Good.
We had showers and then the sun is back out in all its glory.
Nice. Good weather. Right.
So it's
So then with the sun and rain, all right, I got wet in the rain and I was burnt with the sun. So what do I need to do now to...
so you will grow.
I'll grow?
Yes.
Okay. And what health resource I will need to grow?
Well, you would need to be properly checked out. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need to be properly checked out, you are in the right place. That is at Job Optimum Health and Wellness,
Mm-hmm.
where our desire is that you have Optimum Health, and we are located on the Montrose Main Road in Chagonas, directly opposite Basic Supplies. And we, the numbers to get us is 767-1031 and 275-6300. I give you those numbers firstly because I know you're going to want to rush in today because we have some specials on. On Saturday is the day that the pig in the pen danced, you know. So we call that independence. So we have some independence specials. All right. And what we do, you would want to know what we do. Some of you who are on for the first time would want to know what we do. And our signature product is the Bioplasma full body test. All right. This is a state-of-the-art test, which is painless, non-invasive. All right. And over 95% accurate. I say that again. Over 95% accurate. And on completion of this test, we see what is taking place in your body. Now, this test, it's a steal of a deal, right? It's $750, and this is your ECG, your MRI, your all the various scans that they will send you to do that would cost you thousands of dollars. I'm hearing of a scan that if you do a certain thing, you're getting $5,000 off. So I can imagine the price of that scan.
It's 1:15.
You are getting this scan for $750 regularly, but today you're getting it for $650, and with that you get a free foot massage. That is us celebrating independence with you. All right. So it is necessary. It is necessary to know what is taking place in your body, so that you could treat with what is taking place in your body correctly. Because many times we go and we hear we have this, we have the other, and or we hear a product on the radio for this or for that, and we run and we buy it and we say, well, we are going to do this. But what you really want to do is know what is taking place in the body, so you can treat with it or apply corrective measures accurately. And you don't want to be applying corrective measures to the symptoms. You want to be applying corrective measures to the cause. So when you get the cause dealt with, the symptoms ain't coming back. All right? But when you deal with the symptoms go away and comes back quickly. So you have to keep dealing with the symptoms all of your life, and the real cause of the thing is still there. So our test determines what is the cause. All right? And we can now take corrective measures to get rid of the cause and get you back to your place of optimum health. So pick up that phone and call me now. 767-1031 or 275-6300. And I will throw in a little piece of madness here. The first 5 of you calling will get that test for $625. All right? But if you are bringing someone with you, if you're bringing someone with you, a father and a mother, a brother and a sister, a husband and wife, whoever it is, 2 people coming for that test, each of you will get the test for $600. So the first 5 calling now, any single person will get it for $625. But if you're bringing anybody with you, you get it for $600. Still have a deal. Pick up your phone and call us now. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Pick up that phone and call us now. If you missed out on the emancipation sale, look, you have independent. Come on, get into it and get to know what is taking place in your body so we can accurately take corrective measures. All right? Pick up that phone and call us. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Pick up that phone and call us now. Yes, Mr. David, go ahead.
I was just wondering, this Independence special, when it ends.
Well, I would end the independence. We had the emancipation special for a whole month. So, but independence special will go until next weekend because independence is Saturday. So this special will go until the next Saturday. All right?
All right. Next Saturday.
So run down, call your auntie, call your nene, call your uncle and tell them about this special. This is what they have been waiting for. Pick up your phone and call us 767-1031 or 275-6300. Now we
what?
Yeah. Go ahead, David.
No, just going out. If I when I come, I'm wearing red, white, and black again a discount.
Well, if you're wearing red, white, and black, better we will celebrate more.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Right. Okay.
I will tell you what you'll get then.
Oh, all right. Good.
All right. So if you want to squeeze in another little something there, and we have the foot detox and the sauna bath, the sauna bath, that is the infrared sauna, which helps to get rid of waste and toxins in the body. Okay, the cost of that is $300. You would get a discount on that too. The foot detox, another way to detox your body. We doing this by placing your feet, and the toxins come through the pores of your feet. All right. This is $250. We will drop it to $200 for you. All right, on in this special. And as they say, if you come in red, white, and black, I'll take off a further $50. All right. If you only come in anything that has red, white, and black in it, I'll take off extra $50. So you can get the foot detox for $150. All right. Pick up your phone and call us now. 767-1031. We go by appointments only, and I'm really thinking of Saturday. We do a massive Independence Day, so we go from 10 to 2 on Saturday, right? So call, and if you want to call and come on Saturday, call and say, look, I want to come on Saturday, and we will treat with you on Saturday. This Saturday, Independence Day, because what happens is that a lot of people cannot get anybody to bring them, or they cannot sit for long in the car in the traffic, right? So we opening up Saturday. We open up Saturday. We go from 10 to 2. We would see people up to 2 o'clock. So that means we may go past 2.
Yeah.
but you are coming, we will schedule our last appointment for 2 o'clock in the evening. All right, so pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Go ahead, David. I know you're itching to ask a question there. Go ahead.
Rain falling. I will get help. I get wet in the rain. I'll get help too, right?
Of course,
Okay.
of course.
Right.
You have many things.
Good.
All right, and our supplements. We have some supplements. Very, very good supplement. We have the phytopower, which helps with the microbiome. We have the momito, which helps with the mitochondria. And all of these are different parts of the guts. The momito helping. It's a very good product at helping you with the eyes, the kidney. It is to an extent it would help with cancers and those things. Whereby the phytopower deals with the circulation in the stomach, which helps to give you energy now. It gives you power. It helps you to bring back your circulation. All right. And by extension, improve the functionality of your organs. All right. Plus, we have other teas and other supplements that would help to bring you back to that place of optimum health.
Great.
Okay, so pick up that phone and call us. They're waiting there to take your calls. I have a feeling the first 5 gone already, but still call and.
Right.
I have a feeling the first 5 calls gone already, so still call and see what can happen. All right?
Right.
767-1031 or 275-6300. Okay?
Great. Nice.
Yes. And Mr. David, I send you some information. All right?
Okay.
So
I'll check it out.
on completion, check it out and have it saved now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
And, you know, we are looking at the situation in the country where so many people getting everything that pass. You're catching everything. The little cold come, the dengue come, the chikungunya come, everything come, you're catching it. That is because of a breakdown of your immune system. If that immune system is strong, when that mosquito come and he tastes that blood, he gonna run. Right? He can infect that blood. Or if he infect that blood, your immune system is so strong that it cannot affect you. If it affect you, it would not take you down. So it's a matter of building up your immune system at this time, people. Build up your immune system. Some of us buying more spray than we would buy a supplement to build up our immune system. And when you spray in the house, and imagine you spray in the house, in the house. So same way the thing could kill the mosquito, it having an adverse effect on you. If you spray and get out of the house. But when you get out of the house, the mosquito outside the house. So the best thing to do is build your immune system. Call me to get a good immune builder. All right?
Right.
So that you would be able to fight off all these various diseases. When you get wet, you say, gosh, I could bathe in that rain, man, and nothing is happening once that immune system is strong. All right? But in case you get wet in the rain, when you get home, all you just do, you take that clothes off quickly. Don't leave it to dry on you, and drink a hot cup of tea, right? And another milk tea, some kind of little herb tea, some little bay leaf, fever grass, etc. Any one of those, you take a hot cup and build back up the system. you know. But
Right.
call me for a multivitamin, so you would be able to fight off
Cool.
those old cold,
Mm.
right? The- I don't want to speak about the people's flu shot, but build your immune system. Build up your immune system. That is the important thing to do. And don't forget, come and get your bioplasma test, so they'll be sure what is going on with your body. And when we treat with it, you would be able to live stronger, longer. All right? So pick up that phone and call us 767-1031 or 275-6300. Tobago, we are looking at coming to you soon. Call us to find out when we are coming so we can book you, so you would not have to wait hours to see us when we come. All right?
Right. And before you wrap, just remind us about the Independent Special.
The Independence Special today, right now, you call us at 767-1031 or 275-6300, where you will get your bioplasma full body test for $650. If you come with someone, you bring someone with you to have the test, each of you would get the test for $600. Also, you are getting a free foot massage. Okay? You'll also get we also have the foot detox on sale for $150. That is normally $250. And the infrared sauna bath, you are getting that for $250. That is normally $300. Can't get better than that. Steal of a deal. Hook us up. 767-1031 275-6300. All of our numbers, we are on WhatsApp. If you want to get to me personally when the program is finished, you call me at 350-2628. 350-2628. So God richly bless you, and we are looking forward to see you. Have a fantastic Independence. God bless.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, and I leave you all in the good hands of the ultimate fireman.
And it's very cold right now. I'm trembling.
So you had to heat up the place.
Yeah. Well, rain falling, and you know the AC, how it works when rain falling. It's pumping.
Try and hit them two blessed messenger, and you will see them. You go hear them.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Good. Thank you. All right.
Blessings.
Yes. Nice.
Ready for New York Carnival 2024, presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st, featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vended spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit Carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite and Allen's Bakery and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook and IG.
Celebrate Independence Day at Cian's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. There will be live entertainment, games, free shots all night, steel pan, big DJs, rhythm section, and drinks and cutters on sale. Independence celebrations at Cian's Bar, Saturday 31st of August from 6 p.m. Don't miss it.
The night before the holiday, we get ready as Wet Promotions, in collaboration with M's Restaurant and Lounge, brings to you Secret of the Heart, the party. It's a couples event on Friday, 30th August 2024 at M's Restaurant Lounge, Los Chajos, Palo Seco, Rock and Groove with DJ Wiz, 104.7's Music Library, from Community Engagement Radio with DJ Ken. Make you wine and then on Fire Radio, Laurie D and DJ iWorld. Couple of tickets, only $100. 2 persons on 1 ticket. Secret of the Heart, the party, reggae style. Friday, 30th August, the night before the holiday. See and be there.
Implementing smart technology and automation is easy with Futuristic Homes TT. With over 11 years of excellence and industry experience, we specialize in providing cutting-edge automation solutions for both residential and commercial properties. We supply and install Wi-Fi light switches, smart locks and keyless entry systems, door and window sensors, smart valves for water systems, and much more. We also offer IR Blaster installation that will allow you to control all of your devices remotely and integrate other smart technologies like Alexa and Google Home. Discover convenience, security, and energy efficiency of automation with Futuristic Homes TT.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Cian's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages, courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Calypso Uptown! Labor Day Monday at the Optimum Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024. Masha Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Miguel Teja. Calypso Uptown. Featuring 2024 ex-Temple champion Gypsy. The Calypso New School, Lyrical, and Foreman Abbey. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10-year-old Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by the King of Humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Shea, Calypso Kings Kurt Allen and Roderick Chucky Gordon, and the Extemple Battle of the Century as Myron B and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy. From tonight on, you don't bother to call him Gypsy. Only changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day month, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call: local 652-4901, international 1786-292-2789.
Without proper intellectual property protection, inferior quality replicas undermine the market for authentic Trinidadian steel pans, threatening the livelihoods of local artisans and diluting the cultural significance of this musical treasure.
The GI is critically important. I don't think anybody who is involved in pan in Trinidad and Tobago could deny that. Primarily because there are a lot of people who are a lot more savvy at marketing and so on in the outer world, who are quietly and sometimes indiscreetly claiming pan as their own, so that the GI will further cement the fact that the steel pan belongs to Trinidad and Tobago.
Stakeholders, including musicians, craftsmen, policymakers, and cultural advocates, are actively collaborating to secure GI status for the steel pan.
And we have been working together with the working group, with the producers, with all the stakeholders on the drafting of the geographical indication specification, trying to define the qualities and the characteristic of the product, the process of production, the control system, and we are here today in order to agree on the different things we discussed.
I must say that today is indeed a proud moment for the steel pan community and by extension Trinidad and Tobago. This GI is of particular interest to Trinidad and Tobago because we are the birthplace of the steel pan, and of course being able to bring our producers together to discuss the way forward, to have that particular brand that we can now say that Trinidad and Tobago is the birthplace of the steel pan. That in itself is a significant achievement for all of us, and Pan Trinbago is extremely proud to be a part of the process.
I think it has to be a collaborative front. We can't do it alone. We definitely need the support of trade, we need the support of tourism, we need the support of the government and whole, where we see the necessary points of the value chain that needs the support and lend that support. Having things accessible via crewmen, having quality drums, talking to the artisans and how they are going to move their products around. All these things are necessary towards the next steps.
As Trinidad and Tobago continues its journey towards securing GI status for the steel pan, it sends a powerful message to the world about the importance of preserving cultural heritage to boost economic growth in the region and enhance local community well-being.
Getting the GI for the steel pan definitely brings the artisans together. It's critical for us to see ourselves as one energy, through the point of collaborating to be able to present ourselves as an authentic instrument to the world.
Well, I think one of the things that this was able to do was to bring our producers together.
If what I'm doing
becomes part of a GI that will represent something for Trinidad, then I'm doing something right. That will contribute to Trinidad.
By protecting the steel pan, Trinidad and Tobago not only honors their past, but also ensures a vibrant future for generations to come.
The future, I think, lies in the kids. If we do not start encouraging and pressing upon or even enticing the youths to get involved with steel pan manufacturing, there is no future. So I think Midco's approach to that is bringing in schools, making them have tours, meet the professional artisans, let them understand the level of career opportunity that this space and this sector brings towards them. So I'm seeing this whole movement behind the GI as important, necessary, and critical to take us to the next level of steel pan manufacturing.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So we're heading up to about 50 minutes before 2 o'clock on this wet Tuesday afternoon. Alright, so we ready? Are we ready to speak out? Okay, let's see what's on the agenda today. Good afternoon.
Hey, David, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I just listened to that little clip you just played there, and it brought about a question.
Mm-hmm.
Under the deceased Patrick Manning, I remember he spearheaded the invention of the G-Pan. You remember the G-Pan?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What has happened with that? Where has that gone? Because since that, I haven't heard anything about the G-Pan. Maybe I missed it. But where have we taken the G-Pan since that invention?
I am not sure whether it's capital or common, but I'm not sure what has happened. I'm not sure.
Whenever you get the opportunity, if ever you get the opportunity to interview the head of the Pan Association, will you try to remember to ask that question, please? Because I thought it was a very interesting, very remarkable invention, and I'm yet to see it being introduced in Panorama or anything like that. It's just like maybe just stuck up in a corner somewhere. I don't know, but it seems to be unutilized. Right? It was. I had loved it. It was a fantastic invention. I thought it was. When you played a pan and you was getting the sound of a violin or a flute or whatever, it was just fascinating. I find that it was something that we not exploited. We're not exploiting enough.
Yeah, because one of the person, the only person behind that was Copeland.
Yes.
Yes, Copeland. Yeah.
So maybe you could get him on an interview or something to find out what's going on with that. If after Manning passed away, that it just died because he wasn't pushing it out again. I don't know, but I'm curious to find out what has happened with that.
Yeah, the G-Pan.
Yeah. All right?
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, David.
All right.
I'll call back if I have any more questions.
Right on. Cool. All right. Yeah, Professor Copeland, yeah, he was the one behind that. Yeah. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, my brother.
I know you might go off on, well, your callers might call in based on the little clipping that you just played. I just want to put in a little plug there, right? Something I've been noticing, and it's a growing number, right? When I visit the ATMs across the country, many times I see an elderly person totally, how to put it, clueless about how to deal with the up-to-date or the advanced ATM system, right? They literally sit in ducks staring at a screen because the machine is calibrated to young people, the quick finger touch and these kind of things.
Yeah.
This morning I had to help an elderly lady, not that she's not trying to secure her privacy, but by the time she punched in her PIN, the machine literally telling her continue transaction or cancel. And every time she tried to press, continue transaction and continue the transaction, the machine keeps, coming back, and it's a little, to me, it's calibrated a little too fast for the elderly. Maybe the people who in the banks could slow it down or something like that, because you understand what could happen there, you understand?
Slow down? Why you can't slow down? I don't know if you could slow that down. I mean, when these things are manufactured, it will come set. So I don't know if they could slow that down. You have to get a technician to go into that, and there's plenty of work.
True, but you understand where
that's a costly exercise too.
It would be, yeah, but you understand what could happen in the case of somebody trying to access their account and the elements surrounding.
But if these elderly people, could they, sometimes you wonder if they don't have a close person that they can bring with them to assist them with that. Sometimes you wonder.
Mr. Martin, the reality of Trinidad and Tobago, everybody working.
You're sure right.
You don't have, long ago, parents used to drop children to school, now children dropping themselves to school. As young as the age of 7, taking taxis out of their community, sometimes 2 taxis to get to their location. And people could say, that is the way it is, that is the advanced state of the world, but you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, it's a challenge that they'll have to put up with until they get the hang of it, because they want everyone who receiving, let's say, government grants, etc., to use the banking system.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but we will all get old, Mr. Matthews, and that is something that's inevitable.
Yeah, but how can we deal with it? In the same way, the cell phone is the same thing too.
Yes, I agree with you there.
But they have to work hard.
All right, Paula.
Yes.
Locked on this one.
I hope you didn't take the PIN number. All right, good.
Look it.
Good. Good.
All right, think about you.
Right on, man. Good. Oh. Yeah. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Even that machine is funny machine. Even though you can make a mistake, you can make it a million times. You can make a mistake too. So sometimes you have to really have to be careful. Funny machine.
Okay.
Professional machine. Trust me.
All right. Cool. Okay. Well, I see. I see more figures and more information has been released on the headquarters for Trinbago. $120 million structure. But the good thing about it will not just be for Trinbago, right? The Ministry of Tourism Culture, they will be housed there. NCC will be housed there. Pan Trinbago will be in charge of the building. The building is theirs. Right? Right? The building is theirs.
And David, something other person, that's a little thing on the car, they could use that too. Right. You have to remember them thing and them funny thing, fun. If you're vexed, be careful and don't make sure you lose your money.
All right.
Trust me.
Thanks. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So the building is Pan Trinbago building, you know, and it will be very interesting now because, well, the first set of money to construct the building, that will be in the upcoming budget. But I wonder, I think the government might be funding that 100%. And I didn't even realize, I thought that was the second piece of land that was given to Pan Trinbago for the headquarters. I didn't even realize that Dr. Williams gave them a piece of land down Sagramas too, you know. So they got a piece of land from Dr. Williams some way back, probably in the 70s. That land disappeared. Then they got one from under who was it, Baz? Somewhere in the Trin City area there. Well, that land remained there until recently because they never had a lease for the land, you know. They only had verbal information how to say we given all of the land, but basically they never really had any claim to the land. So they have a new area now on the waterfront. So that is where their headquarters will be, and the few acres that they would have had, well, that will be developed into a cricket academy. All right, that is out there in Trin City. So a cricket academy is coming to that spot. But the spot on the waterfront, you know, of course it will have museum, all these different things. Car park, yeah, they'll have a car park, and well, NCC and all of them will be housed there. And one of the interesting things is that rent will be paid. So those who will be occupying that building, you know, 8 different agencies that will be occupying that building, they'll have 50 years to occupy it for free, and then you'll have to spend some money. You'll have to pay for your spot, right? So that is that will be a very interesting thing, and it's Pan Trinbago, right? So when you're paying Pan Trinbago. You wouldn't have to go to court. Hello.
David. Right. Well, we get to find out plenty. I didn't know they were given land by the first Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Then they were given land by the third Prime Minister. That was Mr. Massey Pan. I think the third Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the third.
Boy, I don't even know.
So I can't remember. Wherever we come to the forward, we know who we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, what I'm seeing here, anywhere with government money, taxpayers' money, have to spend on things, like, people doesn't really care. Because at the end of the day, if you have the original land, a continuing government who running the country on a business model, then you're running the country in terms of you're trying to get the best deal, or you're trying to use the money as effectively as possible. You would have follow up on that, and if you needed to change your location and so on, you know, and then those days, they wouldn't really compare those days and now. And I do like that location going for us, how much time you have. That congested place.
I thought that should have been a place where you have plenty land around, tourists come in, look at visit the place and think, where you park and rights now there? They got to build a car park now for the next 50 billion do.
Well,
let's be real, so at the end of the day, the allocation for that, I like it. And I think right now too, we can hold on for that a little bit. We have the start up and hold up on them, but Pancho Bego, the president, and I heard that come on the radio, and I know she got team member that we in a Trinidad a multi-society, a multicultural, multi-ethnic and so on. And whatever comment the people on the ground make, that's for them to make. But you being a leader, the president of Pancho Bego, you're not supposed to come on the national areas and say that we have what you say, boy? We have a competition between that's the people in the bush. Not. I want to believe she's supposed to be a person with some level of I didn't talk to nobody with after by learning we just call it Trinidad education or certification. So you know you have to be very sensitive when you're making. But bearing in mind that the comments are already made and people on the ground, you have to be sensitive about a national person or somebody who's selected in the office and what you say. Now when you're in the backyard, the boys can say anything, but when you're in the national front, you got to be a little more sensitive. So I'm blessed and I might take any matter later.
Oh, all right, thank you. Hello, good day to you.
Good day, David. I want to endorse what the last caller said when he articulated that I particularly am not comfortable with that infertility being in the location that they choose for it. For the very same reasons that the man described. I think the land, a parcel of land the size of Trin City, it's not necessarily Trin City, because I didn't like Trin City either. The reason I didn't like Trin City was because if you examine that piece of land, it's below the road level. There's a major river running alongside of it, and I can see when we have natural disaster, when you have big floods in Trinidad and Tobago, I can see that area being under 4 feet of water. Right? I never liked that area for the pan facility because I knew that area would have been prone to flooding. So and I don't even like it for the cricket thing too, because when they spend money on a cricket field and it flood out, they're going to tell you millions of dollars it's going to cost to redo the cricket field and all the different things. Right? So I don't even like it for that either. However, the problem that I'm seeing is the disrespect that a pan has had for all the decades. Because if you're telling me that since Eric Williams gave the pan fraternity a piece of land in Shasharamas, and Pandey gave them in the land in Trin City, and I would assume nobody put nothing in writing for none of them. So that's the reason the pan fraternity was never able to clear anything. And even though they didn't have anything in writing for Trin City, they still went ahead and built a mega structure that is now a white elephant in Trin City. Right? Money just gone down the drain there, most likely taxpayers' money. Right? Just gone down the drain there to build this structure that is now a white elephant. Right? Now they get, and that's where the gimme syndrome comes from, you know. Now, they get this new structure now, and government had to spend $100 million now to build this new structure for you. Right? Let us hope they get the deed and the title and everything now is on Trin Bego's name, that will be their own, and not with amount ownership.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right? Let me hope they cross your T's and dot your I's and everything in black and white. Right? And I hope they build adequate parking, because remember you have to build parking for the recurrent staff that will be there daily to man all the offices that you would have there, and then you have to accommodate parking for the visitors that you will have there. I don't see how they would have adequate parking for all the people that will be passing through there, but which is why I do agree with that location. But I yield and I wait to see what they do. But
So they don't have enough land space there?
I don't see it having enough land space there for that massive structure they want to build in the shape of a steel pan. And parking, I don't see it having it, but I will wait to see how they do.
But you
right?
know, but you know, you know, even without that, you know, like if you go to something right out there on the waterfront and they don't have parking, which part people park?
Well, on the waterfront, they just park on the road outside the thing there, but by where this building is now, how long way to park on the road?
You know, you could park in the Hyatt.
Yes, you can park in the Hyatt, but there are times when the Hyatt parking only, you might get it top level to park. For Carnival, you can't get no park in the Hyatt.
You can get parked there.
For Carnival, I'm telling you, because I stay at the Hyatt for Carnival, you cannot get parked in the Hyatt for Carnival. May I ask you that?
If they have a function.
With all them visitors here, no, for Carnival, the whole Carnival season, last month of Carnival, when all the visitors here, you cannot get a park in Hyatt. And Carnival is the time when that facility will be most visited and most occupied. You don't think so?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So Hyatt car park will be full. The outside of Hyatt, all the walkway driveway, they just be full up. The car park in between Hyatt and Radisson will be full. Trust me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
People may have to use the parkade and walk across there, which is a good little walk. Right? But parking will definitely be an issue. And then they will have to work on that. So
I'm sure.
Let me hope that works out.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I mean, if they say they will have parking facilities, I am sure they will put a car park in place. But I know you could park at the Hyatt there.
If there's nothing going on in the season that Hyatt car park, and remember Hyatt car park is a lot of government vehicles already rent out Hyatt car park.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of ministries that rent out Hyatt car park permanently, so it's going to be a challenge. Alright?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Alright, David. I'll call back if I have any other issues.
Alright, cool. Alright, it's 2 o'clock, it's after 2, so we take a pause for the 2 o'clock news and we come back after the 2 o'clock news update. Alright, hold on, we'll be back.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Morning. Welcome to Wack 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Education Minister Dr. Nam Gadsby Dolly says an estimated $20 million has been spent on the ongoing school vacation repair program. UNC leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa has revealed some of the party's manifesto at the party's Monday night report at the Shugwana's headquarters. Calypso monarch Marshall Montano was presented with the entertainer's key to the city of New York during a ceremony at Roy Wilkins Park in Queens, where he headlined a concert on Sunday. Regionally, Ghana's Minister of Natural Resources Vikram Bharat has admitted that oil from the 3 projects currently in operation could be depleted ahead of the 20-year lifespan due to the optimization of production at the floating production, storage and offloading vessels. Internationally, a federal judge in Texas has issued an order temporarily halting a new immigration program from the Biden White House that officials say could protect hundreds of thousands of undocumented spouses of U.S. citizens from deportation. And that's a look at Wack 9:01 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in a major newscast on Wack 90.1 FM.
The Signal Hill Alumni Choir proudly presents 2064, a musical odyssey, a 40th anniversary concert at the Napa Rima Bowl. Join us on Saturday, September 21st at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of diverse music, also featuring Joshua Regrello, the St. Hilaire Brothers, the Sordanese Choir, and the versatile Neval Chetlal. General admission is $250, but secure your tickets by August 15th for just $200. Tickets are available at queenshalltt.com, Sears Bar Royal Road, Wack 90.1 FM Coffee Street, or WhatsApp 377-3757. Get your tickets now for the Signal Hill Alumni Choir on Saturday, September 21st at the Napa Rima Bowl. You don't want to miss this celebration.
Calypso Uptown! Labor Day Monday at the Apollo Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024, Masha Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Mikhail Teja. Calypso Uptown, featuring 2024 ex-Temple champion, Gypsy. The Calypso New School, Lyrical. And Farmer Abbey. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10-year-old Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by King of Humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Shea, Calypso Kings Kurt Allen and Roderick Chucky Gordon, and the ex-Temple Battle of the Century as Myron B and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy. But tonight on the top to call him Gypsy, all you changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day Monday, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG out of Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, Foreign Bass. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Go tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we ain't really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
Implementing smart technology and automation is easy with Futuristic Homes TT. With over 11 years of excellence and industry experience, we specialize in providing cutting-edge automation solutions for both residential and commercial properties. We supply and install Wi-Fi light switches, smart locks and keyless entry systems, door and window sensors, smart valves for water systems, and much more. We also offer IR Blaster installation that will allow you to control all of your devices remotely and integrate other smart technologies like Alexa and Google Home. Discover convenience, security, and energy efficiency of automation with Futuristic Homes TT.
Miami Carnival kicks off with Junior Carnival, presented by TD Bank. October 5th, Million Carnival of a Contract. Panorama, presented by Caribbean. Hosted by Visit Lauderdale and the City of Lauderhill. October 11th, Juve, hosted by Visit Lauderdale. October 12th, Sunday, October 13th, Parade and Concert, hosted by the Greater Miami Convention Visitors Bureau. Featuring 20 mass bands and a mega concert featuring Patrice Roberts, Mikhail Teja, Imran Nerdy, Lyrica, A-Team Band, Julian Believe, Triple K Band, Third, Tamisha, and more. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for tickets and details. Sponsored by St. Lucia Tourism Authority, Caribbean, Rita's, Discover Dominica Authority, Tucan Dame, USVI Division of Festivals, Synergy TV, Jamaica Observer, Fire 105 FM, and iHeart Media. This program is supported by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Queen's Awakening. Hold your festival August 31st, the night of independence.
We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Come Back Up Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad sun.
Zarima.
Make them switch. The monk are stabbing on me back when me get from them. No stitch can't.
Terry Lion, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. All-tier tickets are priced at $300. Top tier $800. Royalty tier all access $1,500. All proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International Twin City Mall in Arima, Reddy's High Street San Fernando, Sion's Bar Royal Road San Fernando, Kamara's Cultish Shop Shagoras, BK's Bar Market Street Princess Town, Shoeholics Patrick Street Port of Spain, Big Spa Point Fortin. Door DJs are New Chapter Sound, Sharp Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, S Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafara International, System Rebel. For more info call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega says show love.
Hi, this is Tony Prescott, and I'm on board. Yes, I am, together as one with Brother Sylvan Snags to aid in the hurricane relief effort. Yes, my fellow musician brother and Caribbean counterpart, we will do what we can to try our best to see if we can help. We are asking any donation, as small as it is, will be accepted at this time as we stand for our Caribbean brother, fellow musician. All Wackonians, we thank you in advance, and anyone who feels free to donate, it is for a worthy cause towards Brother Sylvan Snags. Thank you.
Brooklyn Massive, get ready for New York Carnival Week 2024. Presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th. Sunday, September the 1st. Featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vended spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite, at Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Boys and girls, mummies and daddies, did you hear? It's Zachary's and Friends, a second annual fun fiesta. You can't miss it, you know. Last year was great. This year going to be greater. So, on Tuesday, 24th September, Republic Day, yeah, all roads lead to the Center of Excellence, Macoya. Ooh, all the fun begins from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Hello, you cannot miss this because Auntie Nikki says so.
Tickets cost only $100 for adults and $50 for children. Get them now at islandetickets.com online. Center of Excellence Macoya, Larry's Fashion Chaguanas, Philida Hairstylist Arima, Folini's Drug Mart San Fernando, or visit Zachary Ransom on Facebook or Instagram, or call 775-5065 or 362-9913 for more information.
Yeah, see you there.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Alright, so we're back with you at 16 minutes after 2 o'clock. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm very cool right now, boy.
Well, I mean, you know, it's cool hot. You sure it's not your age? You're getting up there, you know. Age, you know, they say when you have a certain number, the temperature fluctuates.
Oh, well, I want to figure it out.
Hey, I have a couple points to make. One is on your topic of the pan.
One is it's glaring that this is the third attempt, right, by different governments to really push the national instrument forward. And it speaks to, I think, some of these organizations, it's a popularity contest. So somebody, it might be, I don't know, they have some popularity, they have some legendary status in the fraternity, and they become leadership, and it really speaks that, it really says to me, and I hear it a lot of times, like people say, well, like for example, people say, well, in the Soca Monarch, oh, Marshall Tadwin, let me move out the way now and get somebody to come in, but you need quality. Yes, you need quality to keep the competition, and that's what it proved, right, with his absence, in my view. So it's the same thing. If you don't have the proper people to do the job, business is not culture, and it doesn't necessarily work hand in hand. Because you have expertise in a particular genre of the arts, it doesn't make you a great business person. Yeah. So when you run in these kind of organizations, you have to have a business plan, yeah? And evidently, that's what it proved to me, the two previous attempts, that's what it proves, right? Because I heard you throw a jab at the government, successive government, I suppose, that the land wasn't leased to them, they didn't have documents for it, but they had a structure on it, right? So they had some sort of ownership.
It's still not theirs. Legally.
Well, that's fine, but but the point is that they started. There's a structure that stood there for decades, unfinished, undeveloped. So they must have had some kind of permitting to build that structure.
Well, it's state land, and if the government at the time say, okay, we give you this plot, this is 2 acres, 7 acres, we give you this, all right, and that is what happens. But then legally,
it's good as gold. You're good as gold.
No,
yeah.
Legally, it's still not yours.
Okay, but the government can work that out. It's government. This is government owned. That could be worked out. So that's not an issue. The issue is leadership and management. That's what I'm talking about. Whether it is if the government hasn't did the technical aspect of handing it over, if the leadership was there, that could have been done. That would have been done. So my point is that, so now we make another attempt, and this is where I'm going to segue into, I hear one of my partners, one of my regular callers disagree. I'll disagree with him on 2 points. The first one is, I vehemently disagree with him that the location is wrong, because I think the message the government is sending is that this is very, very important. Speaking about PAN, to Trinidad and Tobago. And I don't want it in no big piece of land, nowhere, somewhere else. I want it in the city. Yeah? Everything important is in the city. Everything that's, the capital, the parliament. This is important. That's what the message is sending. We want it in the city. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah? It's going to have a museum. It's going to have other offices. I don't want it anywhere. I want it in the city. I think it's a brilliant plan. I don't think it should be anywhere in Capichaima or something, with all due respect to Capichaima. Yeah?
All right.
And the other point is this. I heard him disagree. I heard him say he disagreed with the leadership statement, the Beverly Ramsey Moore's statement. I distance myself from that. I think he should really reconsider. This lady is not the culture minister, She's not the culture minister. She's not the Ministry of Culture or Tourism. She is defending PAN. Yeah? So if somebody want to bring PAN into disrepute, that is her job. Too many times we always want to say, oh, we should speak like this, and we should do this, and we shouldn't take this position. Everybody else does. Everybody else defend whatever they want to be, whatever they believe in. The dude that died there recently, he defended everything for the Hindu community. It doesn't matter if it is right, if it is left as left can be. It doesn't matter. He defended it. So don't tell me this lady's in an office, so she shouldn't make this kind of statement to affect who? People who already made the statement to try to disrespect the pan? Blood for that, man. Fire. Defend it. She have a right to defend it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bless her.
Thank you. As head of Pan Trinbago, she's doing her job. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. David Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me talk about the location.
Yeah.
The Hyatt have no parking place. I can tell you that no. Because on a daily basis, except a weekend, all the parking space, they have big 4-story, 5-story car park. Almost all are filled. You understand? Because remember, they cater for other ministries and other departments within that complex, that Waterfront complex. So parking is a problem. Now, there is what we used to call Passport section on Ajax Street, which is on the eastern side of Rising Road. But I don't suspect it's that piece. I think they're talking about the old post office itself on the western side, which is close to the fire station. Correct?
Yeah, well, it's the spot of the old post office. That's where they got.
Yeah, but that to me is not, I mean, from my own experience as a blind person, it's not a big area. It's not to say it's a 2-acre plot of land or what. It might border 100 by 1,000 or 2,000. You understand? But that's why they need to go 6 stories high. But I don't think I hear any mention of car parks, and parking in Port of Spain is a nightmare.
Yeah, the Minister of Tourism, he did speak
about car parks.
Yeah.
Okay. But for how many cars? Because if you're going to have, for example, an auditorium for 300 persons, and let's say 2 persons come in per car, unless a carpool, right? So you don't got 150 cars there. You might get less if everybody carpool and make life easier. And then you have to talk about the staff who operated the building, who maintain and all of that. So I don't know how much car park space they will have. But parking on the road to me is a dangerous, especially now when you leave your car outside, you're sure you might be too tired on it.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
My question is, you're giving a 50 years no rent lease to certain departments, whether it be NCC, Ministry of Tourism, and Tourism Development Company.
Yeah.
Now, I feel that really, those other departments should be housed elsewhere, not in the PAN building. I feel the PAN building, all things considered, should be for PAN, where there's a museum, a big auditorium, a tuning complex. You understand?
6 stories. 6 stories just for that alone?
Yeah. Because you see, I need 2 stories for car parking, David. Considering the size of the building, maybe somebody who's sighted might be able to explain to us better.
Right.
But from the little I know of it, I don't see that area as being such a big area. Right? And as I said before, that the Hyatt don't really have much extra space. I feel that now I know that the Waterfront complex, remember, they used to house Parliament and Parliament staff and things before they moved back to the Red House, right?
Yeah.
And now they take their father to courts. But a lot of courts now being held virtually. So are they utilizing all the space for courts, or do they have some space that they could give to the tourism and the ministry and put NCC somewhere else? NCC for me right now is good in the Savannah,
Yeah.
Because that's where all the activities that take place in the Savannah.
Oh.
You understand?
Oh. And where feel Tuco should be?
Well, Tuco is on Jenningham Avenue as far as I know.
No, I say where feel there should be.
Well, Tuco and NCC supposed to be together.
Oh.
You understand? I mean, that's my way of thinking of it, yeah?
Yeah.
Tuco and NCC, because they're more office-oriented kind of setups. They're not for training or any kind of big thing like that.
Oh.
Right?
But
that is my thought. And, well, in relation to the 50 years, who is going to, since they're not paying rent, who's going to cover the bill? Understand?
the bill. Well, I know maintenance. They will have to.
Yeah, but
deal
maintenance
with maintenance, and well, anybody else who renting will have to pay. But the government entities, they have the 50-year lease.
Yeah, but how many other businesses renting there? Because they talk about that cafeteria, they talk about a gift shop.
Yeah, and auditorium. Well, they have the auditorium. They will have
The auditorium, a property of Panchinbego, or is it for any and everybody, so to speak?
Well, we're not sure, but it's Panchinbego headquarters. But
Yeah.
But you know, you will have well, outside of the ministry and NCC. When I say the ministry, tourism, NCC. So I don't know what other office space they will have. I'm not sure what other office space they will have.
For rent.
Yeah, for rent. Yeah.
Right. So
Right. And
I don't know. Now, I want to ask one more question before I leave.
mhm.
Could we get, and I hopefully you can get Mr. Ramsey more on the program, to tell us what has been the income and expenditure for the last 5 years? Because as far as I know, David,
Mhm.
I don't think Panchinbego has ever made a profit.
So
understand?
how are they?
Because they depend on state funding.
So how were they able to clear all these millions of dollars in debts?
Well, maybe they explain that people will be more satisfied. I feel it's state funding. The state come to the rescue over and over. In the same way, state come to the rescue of a number of enterprises that are not generating any kind of income. Understand?
You ever know? You ever know Tuco to be of the same? The same thing with Tuco.
Yeah. Well, all of them. All of them should be declare their hand and say, look, this is what we've made in the last 5 years. This is what we spent. So there will be transparency and accountability. That is what I'm getting at.
Mm.
You know?
But
public would not get any misgivings.
yeah, but it doesn't seem to me that that Panchinbego, since Beverly would have taken over, they have a dirty sheet. It doesn't seem so. To me, it seemed like a lot of things are.
Well, she may have done a lot. Because I remember before her, there was a lot of controversy within Panchinbego. Right?
Mm-hmm. And the millions of dollars in debts and all that sort of thing. I mean, those things are out of the way now.
Which I'm happy for. She's managed to do a turnaround.
Mm-hmm.
And if that is so good, then she needs to show the other agencies how you could transform and reform. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's a learning experience. It's a learning curve for everybody.
Yeah.
So let me get to that point now.
Right.
All right.
No
Cool.
problem, man. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing, sir?
Well, holding on.
I hope you're not getting wet.
Not yet.
Mr. Matthews? Why is it that we, especially in Trinidad and Tobago, really don't appreciate the value of dollars? Whether we home or abroad. About 25 plus years ago, in a meeting that I was in with WIADCO, Western American Day Carnival Association, I brought up an article that was, I mentioned it, an article that was written saying that the Labor Day festivities brings in over $1 billion, with a B, $1 billion a year to New York State. Yet, pan players and them struggling to have a panyard. Mass camps had to be renting out this place, hit that place, and everything else. In a meeting with WIADCO, I say, you know, is $1 billion you're talking about, you know? Or they have a nice building up the road from over there, an armory. Why all you don't negotiate to get control of that armory? That is before the state really took it over and start renting it out to make movies and all kind of thing, right? Nah. I said, but all you renting the museum every year, why is it that the museum doesn't have a carnival area? Everything happening in the backyard there. When people come to Brooklyn, and they should be coming to New York, to come to Brooklyn to see, to get a little taste of what is happening on Eastern Parkway. That money, over $1 billion, and all you have to show for it, a little place all they're renting out every year, or they don't even own the building. I said, man, all you should get an armory. That armory goes up about what, at least 3 or 4 stories. Or they convert that into 3 or 4 levels. People come into that to the armory. You have restaurants. You have a bar. You're generating revenue. On different floors, one place you might have a place for the steel bands. A different steel band come and perform maybe every week, every 2 weeks, or whatever it is. They rotate. So all the bands of them getting a taste. Another floor, you could have mass from other things, from years gone by or whatever, or from that same year. People come in there and they're seeing the costumes. On another floor, you could have mass, international mass. So people come in there and it's like a museum. And it's a big place. That is revenue you're being generated and you're pushing the culture. $1 billion 20-something years, 25 plus years ago. You know how much money being made now? And then people gonna say, what are you talking about, boy? This man mad, you know, $1 billion, where they getting $1 billion from? For one day? I didn't say for one day. People flying in, they're taking train, they're taking bus, they're renting car to come to Brooklyn. And when they come in, they're just coming for Labor Day, they're coming for a weekend, a week, or whatever it is. You have hotels making all that money. Look at all the food. There's 2 million people. There's on Flatbush Avenue going across Empire Boulevard, going up Western Avenue. 2 million for Juve. Then you have another 3 million on Eastern Parkway. You know how much food people eat in there? You know how much drinks people eat? Just for that one day, much less so when they had a fete. They had the comedy shows. They had a show and dance. Look at all the money you're generating. Look at all the liquor and food you're selling and all them things. That's where the $1 billion plus coming in. Them police officers and them, the day after Labor Day, they line up in the precinct to register to be on the parkway for the next year. Look at the amount of money, over $1 billion. Well, today might be at least 1.5, maybe more than that. How much the mass camps and them getting? How much the steel bands and them getting? You mean to say this thing been going on for 57 years and you don't have a museum? 57 years of history and you don't have a place to call your own? Every pan, all them pan, one time was about 15 pan size up here. At least 15 going back into the 70s, 80s. And them fellas and them had to be begging for a place to play pan and when they're practicing at night, people throwing pee on them, all kind of stupidness.
Alright, well, let me see if I can squeeze in a couple calls here again before somebody throw pee on you. Alright.
Stay dry, Fred, stay dry.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, David.
Uh-huh.
I listening to the caller from foreign and all the ideas he putting out. Now, that to me is what leadership is about. Now, I'm not saying that he is leading some organization or what, but you know, they say sometimes a small group of people just move the needle a lot. And it's in that context I want to look at Ramsey more. I sort of piggybacking on the caller from Arizona. I think it's Arizona he calls from. And that it really demonstrates the amount of traction that she has had during her tenure is really an indictment against the Arnim Smiths and all the others who went before, who basically just had the position as a bravado. Same thing I say about sports in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of the heads of the organizations, they're up there, and they're there for all the prestige of flying to this tournament and, you know, going to this organizational meeting, this regional meeting and thing. But to actually contribute to the development of the sport or the particular cultural element or what, that has been lacking. And she's a refreshing entry into that kind of thing. Tuko is suffering from that, for instance. And the point is that not because you're a good footballer means you could be a good coach, you know. The most prominent player in Chelsea history is Frank Lampard. He got 2 opportunities to coach the team and he failed on both occasions. And if you look generally across sport, you can see that is a thing. And it's something in many different aspects of life. Right now, I hear people talk and this and that and that. One would hope that because of the kind of level of leadership that she brings, her executives would be advised by tongue and country planning. Tongue and country planning has a responsibility to tell you what parking to put either within your building or close by acquiring a piece of land and what have you. You know, that's a normal thing, you know. No, it's a big country, and they do be able to enforce it definitively in all instances. But it's a requirement, and I would think that if the government advancing $100 million on some arrangement, they would have an input to in looking at the plan and all this kind of thing. But why I like that particular venue is that last year we had a record number of cruise ship visitors, and they come off right there. And many times, apart from people taking them on a tour on a bus, sometimes you have a lot of them, thousands of them walking around the city with very little to do. And that could be an area that they could go and be enlightened and refreshed and entertained. And, you know, it's in a real nice spot, you know. So they work out all the parking things. If they go in and they say they go in 6 floors, tongue and country might tell them, hey, put a floor below for parking. It's all them kind of things, you know. But they go work that out, you know. Now, I want to just put in this plug here. Many times you hear in a conversation, people talking as though, well, look, we are all one people. And I want to get back to what Mr. Manning said, that Trinidad is a difficult country to govern. Governing Trinidad and Tobago is completely different to governing Barbados, you know. Even though the same kind of divisional elements exist in all societies, but depending on the demographics and the history and things, they become more difficult, but they don't ever go away. So that the same sentiments that would have been there in the 1930s when they had all the different conflicts and issues arising in the labor market between East Indians and Africans and what have you, and other ethnic groups, it's the same thing going on now. So it's not as though that is something foreign. It is a part of human existence. And we just have to accept that challenge. Because don't feel that because the pan is the national instrument for good reason, because we're talking about being invented here, and the likelihood of another instrument being invented here and attaining that level that we could look at it and say it is ours, and being kind of multi-ethnic. That ain't likely to happen again, you know. And if it happens and we have another national instrument and we want to put it on the flag, in them times, whether it's 100 years from now or what, they might be comfortable with that. What we're dealing with is what we have to deal with here now. But after the actions that we don't know, don't feel that they don't have thousands of people in the society who hate pan. But that is normal, and that is to be expected, and that is to be accepted, and it is to be managed. Don't feel that the sentiments expressed by Satmaraj that you don't want it in the schools and all them things. That sentiment is still there, but you have to manage it, you know. And I think we're doing pretty well in managing those differences in the society. That's why I see we're still going along with, you know. And to me, from my perspective, I like to kind of admire how the tapestry of Trinidad and Tobago is managed then. You know, I don't see the conflicts. I see management of differences. And we're going along all right, you know.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there for the while.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak up.
Hi, David. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, sir.
You know, I like what he was saying just now there. Also, for the caller way before the news when he was talking about the lady shouldn't have gone on that platform and say what she said. She should have said it somewhere else. Let me tell you something, all right? Everybody is making their stuff on the newspapers and all their statements on the newspapers and all these platforms. Because the lady said that there and she spoke the truth, let the competition begin. They can't take it because they know what they're doing. This thing is offering is being biased based on politics and racism. You know, and you know, a friend of mine from Jamaica, because you know, people we talking and we think that just Trinidadians listen to Wack and all these stations coming out of Trinidad. It's people from all around the world listening to this station. Some Jamaican friends of mine, we all fight together. They asked me yesterday, what is it that the people of Trinidad and Tobago have? What would it take for them to love their own stuff, appreciate their own thing? The gentleman who called earlier on talked about the museum and all that stuff. For many years we've been trying to ask that question. And I feel happy that he brought it up because I realize we are not alone doing that. I'm concerned about that. But, you know, when I hear people calling and talk about, well, she shouldn't be saying that at that level, that's right. She has right. She didn't do anything wrong. The pan is our national instrument. And Mr. Rowley has done a great deed. And I want him and other people who I'm talking to behind the scenes in good places in Trinidad. They're working on changing pension from those white oppressors from the history and change it. We have enough Calypsonians. We have even our great David Matthews. We can demonstrate after you. You understand?
You're scratching.
You're so scratching. Yeah. No, we have enough. We have enough people that we can name things after. Start from Eric Williams, go to Uriah Butler. We have to hire by his name and stuff. Even the opposition leader, Camilla and all. She's the first female prime minister we ever had. All these people we have. You know, and it's embarrassing when people from outside calling and asking that question. My friends call. When are they going to learn? Somebody put it this way, we're like little children. Just fighting. We happy like pig and mother. We don't know what to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because if I tell you that there's so many countries was claiming pan for their countries. So many of them. I had big arguments. You understand? I grew up on the pan. And, you know, sometimes somebody says something stupid, but, oh, they don't love pan. When people like me don't love pan. No, let me tell you something. The problem why pan hasn't become a national, it took so long to become a national instrument, is because certain people in high places, when in those days when I was a little boy, I think Ellis Clark was president, they were catering towards England and all these places. You understand? And what they think, all of a sudden, their opinion matters. You understand? But now, it's different. It's different because you go in England. I think just last week was this thing in Nottingham. And there are not much, the amount of pan beaten all over the place, all over the US and Europe. You understand? And they appreciate it. There's a factory right here in America where this white guy owns it. And he's trying to patent the thing and claim it as his, and he's boasting. It was the news here. I think I sent it to your phone. I sent a clip to your phone. Where they're boasting it. Pan from somewhere, but this guy has taken it over and kind of craziness like that. Because we are fighting
against each other, nothing. And this is like what they do in Africa. They make each other, they divide us, have each other fight, and while they're conquering everything. But now everything is turning over. Thank God. Everything is turning. We're waking up now. So people, let's wake up, man. And that guy who told me she shouldn't say, of course she have every right to say that. And I wish she keeps saying, let the competition start. Bring the pan and the salsa and let me see who can play national anthem. I will take that. Take that. Yeah, David.
Thank you. So, that is more controversy because I'm hearing people saying they shouldn't worry about building that Pantry Bago headquarters now because there is more important things to deal with. I'm hearing that already. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm sheltering in the time of storm.
Yeah, I've been out of it for a little while. Yes, I am. Yeah, well, I hope to see Madman at day one Sunday, please God, and a lot of the other callers, the frequent callers who live in New York and environs. I hope to see them. I'll be in New York tomorrow, God willing. They could call me and come and pick up the ticket. Okay?
You go in New York? New York don't want to see you, why?
And you know what's funny, Admiral David? Yesterday I realized I lose my driver's license. And I'm like, oh, man. I go in New York, I say, I don't want to take my passport. And luckily, I went today. And when I got there, they have numbers, what number they reach. I got there, they reached number 30. And she gave me a ticket 89. I said, wait, is this 68? She said, no, sir, that's 89. So I just get out of there. 5 years ago, 10 years ago, I'd have walked in there and just walk right back out.
Less traffic?
Yes. I'd have walked in and have a choice of which one it tells I want to go to.
Right.
This place has changed dramatically in the past 10 years. Since that, the boy's been telling everybody to call her. Now I have to stop telling them about it. When they talk, I say, no, go somewhere else. Try North Carolina or South Carolina. They're going too, yeah. But we're going too far.
Right, right.
Okay, guys.
Interesting.
So you have a blessed one.
Thank you.
Okay? All right.
All right. So, this year of pan will continue. And there is some, let's now speak out.
Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Today is a good day. I thought I was the only proud Canadian living in New York. I am very patriotic.
You?
I love what yes, me. I love what the gentleman spoke about just now. Is right. We're supposed to have these things. Look at just year before, there was a building on Atlantic between Nostrand and Bedford. Huge warehouse. We could have. I was thinking about calling the consulate to see about buying the ticket, even put an office there to deal with immigration and stuff here in this country. We need to get together. And not even 2 hours ago, I was speaking to a big-time lawyer. He's Canadian also. Everybody know him. I'm not going to call his name out yet. About the same exact thing. We need to have a Trinidad organization here in America dealing with issues, dealing with Trinidadians. Just like Grenada's supposed to have one, Guyana's supposed to have one, Barbados supposed to have one. We need to have these places here dealing with issues. And when it comes time for investments, we're supposed to have these things. Why we don't? It's a bunch of selfishness, but things are going to change. Dancer boy, when it comes to New York, we have to talk. And these are the things we're going to talk about. I'm listening, Mr. Matthews.
What? All you can't change nothing. All you can't change nothing.
We're not changing anything. We're going to build Trinidad in New York. You hear me? Yes. Trinidadians going to want to come to New York to see what Trinidad's supposed to be like. We're going to unify the Trinidadians living in New York, Mr. Matthews. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me know.
You're going to know. You're going to know. The dancer boy going to tell you all about it. I know you're listening.
Yes. Let me know.
All right.
Good.
Okay then.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Later.
Cool. Right. So that's pan. That's pan. There was something, and just as consultation on something supposed to start tomorrow evening, you know. Consultation on something supposed to start tomorrow evening, you know. So just now, Christopher Columbus may be removed, and other ornaments, other statues may be removed. Consultation is about to start on that. Boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Mr. Matthews. I just want to add, respond to one of your previous callers who would have told you about the $1 billion that would have been raised for the event, right? And he was questioning why we have to rent this and we don't own this and we don't own that. I will tie it into a bit of history, because we live in a tear down society, and this is not aimed at any one government. Throughout the history, since we gave up our colonial masters, as they would say, everything that is historical is torn down, and there's no remnants of it. I regularly pass Queens Park, Savannah. When you start at the top of Frederick Street and you come down, you have Napa. You have a building that's under a netting that's supposed to be the museum. How long that been building like that? It's like every day they come and they take a teaspoon of mortar and they put it on the building and they leave. Right? I draw reference to the Smithsonian Museum. Now, I've never been to that place, but the videos and the little clippings that I've seen, if they find a dinosaur in its complete skeletal state, they could remove part of that roof and put in that dinosaur, because they built it with the foresight that if it has large artifacts, it could fit. Right? Our vessels that used to transport from the earlies, our planes, our boats, where are they now? You might only know them by name or possibly see them in a picture.
You don't need to know about them thing again.
And our elderly will play the back and forth game of trying to remind us of what it used to be. But again, where's the train that used to transport sugarcane from Brechin's Castle to Caroni?
That's important to you?
Where's the train tracks that they tore up? Where's the remnants of that?
That's important to you?
It is, Mr. Matthews. It very much is, because these are the things that I like to look back through the pages of history and say, I might not have been living it, but at least I know that my country would have come from that era.
Well, I'll tell you something. Packing up is important to me right now.
Okay, Mr. Matthews, you have a blessed one.
Thank you. Yeah, man, thanks.
Have a good one.
All right. Okay, people, I'm out of time. Thank you very much. Until tomorrow, please God.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
So all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
One man to a
Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM.
The present look of the world today is dim. And if we don't take heed, my friend, the chance is slim. Conflict and war, like nobody cares anymore. Is there no peace? Will this slaughter ever cease? Whoa, there must be a way.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
The present look of the world today is dim. And if we don't take heed, my friend, the chance is slim. Conflict and war, like nobody cares anymore. Is there no peace? Will this slaughter ever cease? Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say there must be a way. It seems man's basic aim is destruction. And nuclear is his deadliest invention. Could we stamp down on all that is humanly wrong? Each creed and race must find an equal place. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say there must be a way. And now we face the threat of starvation, and haven't yet got rid of racialism. No, no. Use and abuse, and the human rights are refused. Justice must be what it was made out to be. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say there must be a way. Each time I hear the world news, Lord, it scares me to think of all the lives that perish daily. Then what is the worth of our lives here on earth? There's so much more to life than waging war. Whoa, there must be a way.
This is Talk Tune Tuesday. Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk. Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden. Be before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with what you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Is gone. It's only vice and corruption that's going on.
One man to a horse.
Staying alive, trying to survive. That is how it is today. So as you go along your way, you got to be careful.
Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM.
Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
This is Talk Tune Tuesday. This is Talk Tune Tuesday.
South Africa, you're pushing my back against the wall. I'm calling the tribes of cannibal. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Say, calling them juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, bloody card and water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice, so Africans hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling what to see in South Africa and Rhodesia. Let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, bloody God and water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Talk that America supporting white South Africa, but if we have to walk voodoo, my people shouting you. Some the drums and summon the witch doctors to deal with those weird characters. Hey, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
I pay homage to Steve Biko and the children who died in Soweto. To the freedom fighters I declare, Africans' affair is my affair. Ian Smith and Buster got to go, the revolution says so. Say, calling them Juju, calling them Juju. Shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi in South Africa and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe. Stay up Zimbabwe.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Hallelujah. Hit the thing kaya, mash up the plate and go start fire. Oh Lord, hit the thing kaya, mash up the stage and go retire. See I was holding on, see I was holding strong, see I was holding on for better day. See I was holding on, see I was going strong, see I was holding on for better day. The road is rocky, but I'm strong. People wanna hold you down. That is all a part of it. Realization on my destination. I don't have no time to stray. I had this thing from birth. Mama done tell me already. I got this thing from earth. Mother nature beautiful. I got to wake up this thing, put it on stereo. I want to know. Hit the thing kaya, mash up the plate and go start fire. Oh Lord, hit the thing kaya, mash up the stage and go retire. See I was holding on, see I was holding strong, see I was holding on day. See, I was holding on. See, I was going strong. See, I was holding on for better day. My journey is my journey. I'm rolling, yes, I'm rolling. I got a feeling. It's living inside of me. Hit the thing, Kaya. Mash up the place and go start fire. Oh, Lord, hit the thing, Kaya. Mash up the state and go retire. See, I was holding on. See, I was holding strong. See, I was holding on for better day. See, I was holding on. See, I was holding strong. See, I was holding on for better day.
Baby ding bamba day, better jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gonna wait? Baby ding bamba day, better jump on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gonna wait? In love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings. Are you listening? She said never again. Says ya never again. Ya take all the pain. Says ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again.
This is Talk Tune Tuesday. Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM
with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gonna wait? I'd be in love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings. Are you listening? She said never again. Says ya never again. Ya take all the pain. Says ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again. Where else I go without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, where else I go without you? I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Mellow, look, you're gone again. Say I'm never home. Carnival come again. You say you're vexed with me. Tell the whole about that Spain. I'll address your feelings, just let me explain. She said never again. Says ya never again. Ya take all the pain. Says ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again. Where else I go without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, where else I go without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, I'm missing you.
anthem is here.
Let the dancing begin.
नजारे अपनी मस्तियाँ लुटा लुटा के सो गई सितारे अपनी रोशनी लुटा लुटा के सो गई हर एक शम्मा चल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में तुम्हारे इंतजार में खिजा का रंग आ चला है मौसमे बहार में खिजा का रंग आ चला है मौसमे बहार मौसमे बहार में जहाँ की रुख बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे
Granny ma go say if you tell a lie you go into hell as soon as you die. Loud. Granny ma go say if you tell a lie you go into hell as soon as you die. Again, Granny wake up late. Supposed to meet my gal on my city gate, but today I sleep just a little long. And the circumstances inspire me to write a song. Last time I late with me, she screaming ball. So I make up a lie and see the taxi stall. But that was last week in front of Concert Mall. And I can't come back with that old life if she at all. And if the sun real hot and the day dry, the white lie I make up go make it cry. As the excuse for my tidiness, for my girlfriend not to hack up if she moodiness. There's a flood on the main road. Fly out on the main road. I don't think I'd coming on at the relief is low. But there's a flood on the main road. There's a flood on the main road. Fly out on the main road. I don't think I'd coming on at the relief is low. But there's a flood on the main road. Tonight we going theater. Granny later again it on the water. So I take a little part by the standpipe. And I know she go be real vexed with me tonight. So I have to think of my best lie. Tonight I go fake a cry. Whole evening baby I feeling sick. A bad roti put me in the toilet. And as I leaving home Samantha call. Cause Granny getting big in the dance hall. But I can't tell me darling that at all. So I lie and say by me the rain it fall. And cause of blood on the main road. Fly out on the main road. I don't kick out coming down at the relief is low. But there's a flood on the main road. There's a flood on the main road. Fly out on the main road. I don't kick out coming down at the relief is low. But there's a flood on the main road. There's a flood.
Oh yeah, Coach Chris 94.1 FM and Faizabad Oil and Labor Pioneers presents a grand bingo at the
Village Community Center, Siparia Road, Faizabad on Saturday, 7th of September at 3 p.m. You can win a jackpot of $2,800 and 9 other attractive prizes. Tickets cost $100, and you can call 739-2343 or 777-5550. 739-2343 or 777-5550.
She just tune and get me a hard boot, so just a floor. On the main road, fly yo yo, on the main road. I don't think I'm coming down at the Granny Mago say.
And it's back to school. Where will your child be going? Welcome to the Joshua Generation Academy for Holistic Education, where children learn to read, think, and analyze in a clean space. No devices used. They will experience mathematical skills in a practical way, social skills enhanced with spiritual mentorship, creative writing as fun, financial literacy taught as a life skill, organic agriculture, art, and music as core subjects. Excellence is our watchword. Full-time classes available in San Fernando. No vaccine required. And limited spaces available. Your number you can call is 336-5441 now. That's 336-5441. Well, okay, well, I'll say good evening. That'll be rude of me not to. Hey, good afternoon to all Wackonians. Today's the day the Lord has truly made. Let's be glad and rejoice in it. Saying good afternoon to the East, West, North, South, Central, Deep East, West, North, South, and Central, Tobago, and all those locked on all our streaming platforms. You know where you are at. Tigo, Twitch, Zoom, TuneIn, Facebook, YouTube, W.Wack TV. See Carl Wilson inside, Ingrid Johnson, Francis T, Lorna Lewis, Dr. Alexis, Lenny, Carlisle, Veronica. Man, so many people inside. Hey, US Open is on. I see how Osaka did her job. I think she said she's gonna be coming prepared in this one. So let's see. You know my number is 652-4901 786-2922-789 90.1 Yara.
Hi, I'm Tony. Good afternoon. Checking in
Ebo, Sabi Sab, Ebo.
Love and blessing to you, Ananika. You have a blessed one. I spend in the afternoon with you.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
And it's raining right now here tonight.
Yeah. A lot of rain in TNT, so we're gonna take it easy.
Yes, cool and nice. So you do your thing, I with you, okay?
Thank you.
Bye.
Ebo, full goodness. I get the word for energy on that patois too, and you know, like how we say in Igbo, I want to get that word. Maybe it's energy. Somebody look it up and bring something to the boy now. What's energy within the Amharic, Swahili, that kind of vibes now? 90.1.
Afternoon.
Good
I
afternoon.
would have loved to see your name written up in the Apollos, Calypsonians, but never too late.
Nice, okay. They pick the side, and my name is written up in the highest of the highest amongst the Almighty. Yeah.
Yes, it's still to come in here, so it can happen at any time.
All the time, and it's been happening, and it will continue to happen this year. There's an ad coming out. When the ad come out, you go see, well, oh yeah, right. I see, well, where Tony keep moving. Yeah?
Right, yes, all the best to you.
Goodness. Yeah, man, and hey, if you're out there, you gotta go attend that energy out there at the Apollo Theater. And of course, you gotta support Day One. We're supporting Mac Entertainment on the Friday, same venue as Day One. So you're packing up Friday, packing up Sunday, and everything you're sending, put it in envelopes and don't get Desmond. Yeah, you're supporting Full 100, man. Cheryl Eckstein, I see you. There's some overcast skies. I heard they say raining cats and dogs some parts of Trinidad. Well, I see we get into the Southland maybe a little late. At least my part of San Fernando. Can't speak for the whole of South. Some of you guys may have been raining since morning. But it's beautiful, you know. It's the Almighty still has a plan for us, and the last couple of days was very hot. That's why the earth replenishes itself for the better without man's interference. Yeah, they knew it was real hot, so send some rain to cool it down. You know, rain and flooding here in Trinidad, you know how we like it. A lot of rain, we looking to stay home. Boss, it raining. Be nice out here. Can you imagine if you're living in a place with snow, right? You say, boss, it's snowing. We ain't going, Trini ain't going out at all. But when they go to America, they have to go out. And we appreciate you guys, salute you guys for that. Hey, Tony P, I'm here with you guys until 6 p.m. 4 p.m. Asian Newscast. Boa 5 at 5, we got it. Yeah? I know my numbers to call, 652-449. I wonder if you're on the same line as the flood. Okay. Hi.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon, 9.1.
Yeah, Carlos, here. Today my grandson birthday, Akeem Omari Edwards. He's 12. Let's try out a little weekend strain, please, sir.
Well, say it again. You are the best person to say.
His name is Akeem Omari Edwards.
Happy birthday, Akeem Omari Edwards. From Granny? From?
Yeah, his grandma.
Right, his grandma. Say it loud and proud. Let them hear, you know. Hey, grandma, I love you, Akeem. I say in this way, when we shy up and we want somebody else say it with strength. Akeem, Granny, love you. And I send out our birthday wishes.
Yeah, Granny, love you, Akeem.
On the best station. On the best station. All right. Yeah. When it comes to our younger ones and our younger ones, let's stand up for them and those be silent and quiety. I love you. Some of us would trade so many things to would have always right English that we could have heard that when we were younger. Daddy love you. We know we parents love us, you know. Don't get that twisted. We knew that. We saw the things, but you know, within the growing and the energy too, we realized things don't make you a thing. Yeah, so the word, first there was the word, and the word was with, and it's still very powerful just to say it. Yeah, I love you. I like what you're doing. I like how you're going. I like how you're staying focused within all the challenges. And you make me very proud. And I mean, them going out there with that. Punch it. All right. Hey, happy birthday, Akeem. Alright, we gonna touch this for you. You're in a mood. Hey, Karen DeGeneres, I see you.
I'm in a mood and I want to turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon. Cause I feel like buying a closer. I don't want to go home sober. Find a road. I see energy every night just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative day, me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let me go.
90.1. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
This is Miss Lee.
Hi, Miss Lee.
I sent something for you yesterday
Okay.
and drop it with fireman.
With David Matthews?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he must have forgotten. I saw him this afternoon here, but he didn't mention it. But whatever you drop, it will always be received.
Yeah, well, my daughter dropped it for you, so I promised to send something for you, and I listened to the advertisement, and I sent it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, and have a blessed evening.
Right. Yeah, well, if you send it through the advertisement, it then had to come through me and touch my hand. So it will go, it have to go. But I appreciate it, and thank you very, very much for that.
She dropped it in the office.
Yeah. Everything will go according to plan, man. That's a wonderful energy.
Okay then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And for those who want some more information, we are currently working on it. Bear with us a bit. That's what the person sent. So we're trying to work it out to get it bigger that we can see it, because they have the GoFundMe, so Mr. Phillips, and they're working that, so we're going to get everything according to plan. Hey, Coach Craig, 9.1 FM.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Ladyhurst Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd Independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd Independence.
Calypso Uptown! Labor Day Monday at the Apollo Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024. Masha Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Mikal Tisha. Calypso Uptown, featuring 2024 ex-tempo champion, Gypsy. The Calypso New School, Lyrical. And Foreman Abbey. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10-year-old Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by the King of Humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Ashe, Calypso Kings Kirk Allen and Roderick Chucky Gordon, and the X-Tempo Battle of the Century as Myron B and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy.
Something like on the don't bother to call him Gypsy. Only changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day Monday, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to cry for me when I get very close. Put everything in this cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badlad. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Brooklyn Massive, get ready for New York Carnival 2024. Presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st. Featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vended spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite, at Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Celebrate Independence Day at Cian's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. There will be live entertainment, games, free shots all night, steel pan, big DJs, rhythm section, and drinks and cutters on sale. Independence celebrations at Cian's Bar, Saturday 31st of August from 6 p.m. Don't miss it.
Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG of the Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, Foreign Bass. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Go tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we ain't really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
Parents, are your children up to date on their vaccines? Immunizations are one of the most important things parents can do to protect their children from harmful diseases. Ensure that you carry your child to his or her scheduled clinic day for vaccines. These visits are also a great time to discuss any questions regarding immunizations for your child. Visit your local health center and talk to your healthcare provider about vaccines. Engage now to protect your future. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Oh, yeah, culture crazy. Lenny, I know. I don't know. I know what joke you tried to make. The two of we look totally different. So rock so with that, eh? Big up all my colleagues here at Wack. Big up, hey Tony D, what's up, bro? Keep it real, Lenny. Right, 3:58 in the PM, we will go up to the 4 p.m. major newscast. We got 5 at 5. Yeah, we'll put some more today, man. Let's see what's happening. And get your tickets for the big weekend, yeah? Day 1, Friday Mac Entertainment, same venue. And now we go and pull up the Apollo too, right? You don't know.
If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Finally me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie. Let me tell you about got you friendly me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about got you friendly me. They will come around you and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear.
The Indian anthem, man. You have been playing that a long time. Good people just play it, yeah? Yeah, big up yourself, man. All those locked on. You're just gonna have fun, man. Hey, let me take you to the 4 p.m. major newscast.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
$20 million spent on school repairs, says Education Minister. Marshall gets entertainment key to New York. Regionally, Government of Ghana admits oil could be drained before the 20-year lifespan of projects. And internationally, Texas judge blocks President Biden plan for migrant spouses. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Borney. Good afternoon and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Education Minister Dr. Naam Gadsby-Dolly says an estimated $20 million has been spent on the ongoing school vacation repair program, some of which she confirmed will be completed after the reopening of the new term next week. The initial cost of the program had been $18 million, but the ministry admitted that the figure climbed. Minister Dr. Gadsby-Dolly said the next few days before school reopens was critical. She noted that currently there are over 60 projects ongoing. The Education Minister confirmed that while urgent and critical works have been identified to be treated as priority, she is hopeful disruptions will be minimal. The country will have to wait for a few more weeks before the new executive of WASA is announced. In July, the Zimbabwean national who was hired to lead the authority as the chief executive officer died before taking office. Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez said negotiations have been completed with a runner-up candidate and he expects an announcement to come within a month or sooner.
The person that was ranked second, WASA engaged that candidate in discussions, and my understanding is that they have reached conclusion on that. So very soon the board is going to be making an announcement on the entire executive leadership of the authority. In a month's time or even before, WASA will be making that announcement.
Acting Chief Executive Calvin Romain has been holding down the role and is expected to remain with WASA when the new executive is announced. In January 2021, the government announced that it would initiate a transformation plan for the state utility after it presented a subcommittee report to Parliament. UNC leader Kamala Prasad-Bissessa has revealed some of the party's manifesto at the party's Monday night report at its Chaguanas headquarters. The opposition UNC's general election manifesto plans to include raising the legal age for marijuana use and gambling to 25 years and older, supporting victims of crime with jobs and housing, and introducing a constitutional right for an accused person to have trial within a reasonable time. Mrs. Prasad-Bissessa said her government would also consider introducing a system of monetary rewards for police officers and divisions where crime is kept low, and there will be no property tax or increases in water and electricity rates in this dire economic climate. She said the UNC has its draft manifesto and the first copy will be unveiled online later. The chairman of the Colonial Life Insurance Company Policyholders Group, Peter Pamel, says he remains hopeful that any policyholders who were affected by the company's collapse in 2009 could still be able to recover their money. He made this statement on August 26 when asked to comment on the death of Clico chairman Lawrence Dupree, who died on August 24. He inherited Clico from his uncle Cyril Dupree and expanded it into CL Financial, the largest local conglomerate and one of the first local insurance companies. After the group collapsed in 2009, the government bailed out Clico at a cost as of 2020, $30 billion. Pamel made no comment on Dupree's death. However, he recalled that 225,000 policyholders were affected by Clico's crash. Pamel said those were people who held executive premium holder policies. Calypso monarch Marshall Montano was presented with the entertainer's key to the city of New York during a ceremony at Roy Wilkins Park in Queens, where he headlined a concert on Sunday. The honor was bestowed by Mayor of New York Eric Adams in conjunction with the Rise Up NYC concert series and the Apollo Theater. It was one highlight of a series of high-profile performances in London and New York City by the soca superstar, who begins his 4-day residency at the famed Apollo Theater in Harlem on Friday. It will be Montano's first performance at the Apollo, the largest performing arts institution committed to black culture and creativity. He previously performed to sold-out crowds at New York's Madison Square Garden in Manhattan, as well as the UBS Arena in Long Island and the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Earlier this month, Montano gave solo performances at Barbados Crop-Over celebrations, then went on to the UK, where for the first time in 8 years, he performed backed by his full live band and dancers at Tipsy Dreamland during Notting Hill Carnival celebrations inside the legendary OVO Arena Wembley. The All Soca Arena show also featured soca superstars Bunchy Garlin, Alison Hines, Skinny Fabulous, and Fionn Lyons. Scores of people are expected to attend the joint funeral of slain businessman Rico Guerra and his 5-year-old daughter on August 28th at the family's home at St. Mary's Village in Moruga. The funeral is set to start at 2 p.m., after which a street procession is planned from the house to the cemetery at Taylor Trace. On August 24th from 6 p.m., residents participated in a candlelight walk from Knox Supermarket on the Moruga Main Road to the Guerra's family home at the corner of the Moruga Main Road and Pui Road. 35-year-old Guerra, owner of Enrico Cornamat, and his daughter Anika Guerra, gunned down on August 21st at around 9:45 p.m. Another villager, 30-year-old Justin Weston, who was talking to Guerra, was shot and wounded. He was treated and discharged from hospital. Regionally, Ghana's Minister of Natural Resources Vikram Bhatt has admitted that oil from the 3 projects currently in operation could be depleted ahead of the 20-year lifespan due to the optimization of the production at the floating production, storage, and offloading vessels. Bhatt explained that while the oil at a specific project could be depleted before its estimated lifespan, it was also possible for the projects to produce beyond this time. He pointed out that ramping up oil production has now become a trend in oil-producing states, since this could prove more financially viable for a country, in this case Ghana. Internationally, a federal judge in Texas has issued an order temporarily halting a new immigration program from the Biden White House that officials say could protect hundreds of thousands of undocumented spouses of U.S. citizens from deportation. The 14-day stay issued on Monday comes in response to a lawsuit from 16 Republican-led states that sued the Biden administration over the program. The Keeping Families Together program, which took effect last week, would apply to those who have been in the country for at least 10 years and allow them to work in the U.S. legally. In sport, Dr. Kishore Shallow, Cricket West Indies president, has again raised the idea for West Indies Club Championships, which he said could be a reality within 2 years, as the CWI looks to collaborate with governments to bring the competition to fruition. The CWI boss said the topic had been broached at the CARICOM Regional Cricket Conference back in April, and the regional board was seriously considering the proposal that he believed would ensure that the competition motivated clubs to produce more high-level cricketers. And Jay Shah has been elected unopposed as the new ICC chair, replacing Greg Barkley. He will begin his new role on December 1st. At 35, Shah, currently the BCCI secretary, is the youngest to hold the post. Let's look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: $20 million spent on school repairs, says Education Minister. Marshall gets entertainers ski to New York. Regionally, the government of Ghana admits oil could be drained before the 20-year lifespan of projects. And internationally, Texas judge blocks President Biden plan for migrant spouses. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. But God, is good. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The guy now is open. What begin? Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. Is open. What begin? Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The guy is open. Break your wood in time, man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Tobago. That's 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. Toll free. That's 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. Via the WhatsApp, that's 766-4920. So carry and comes in. Gael is open. Yeah, so a 14 person, I want to say a tribe. They put a team together, 14 persons, to look at the skyrocketing food prices in Trinidad and Tobago. So what say you guys? Think it gonna work? Think if they find out what they find out and thing will happen? They think it's long overdue? Or as usual in Trinidad, you know, they ain't go. I know. But I saw it, I said, okay. I ain't going into all the reading. Maybe some of you guys may have. I'm sure Dancer may have gone into all the reading. But I saw a 14-man team. I say, all right, that's a thumbs up. Because food prices, I mean, hey, some of us, we just go and we buy, right? You have to eat. And you might not be in a position to take a vehicle and go the 100 or 50 miles to get it 50 cents less or $1 less. You'll be paying the same in gas, I guess. Transportation, so let's see how that goes. Yeah, I think that's a welcome initiative, but you have to be careful what you're saying in these times here. Everything people feel is politically motivated, I guess. Yeah, but just for the average person who does go there and buy my food now. Not like some men who only talk about the buying, but I grocery and see them in years, and market and see them in years. The only buying you're buying is from the fast food outlets. But for those who actually go and purchase their foods to cook, I think that's something that I could get on board. Because I take all the Magna card and all too just to try to save some cents, but the amount of money I had to spend to get food on that Magna, boy, bust up all there too for that too. No? They should have let me know that, you know, when I check in, I feel like glad every time I swiping up. When I check, they say, you have so much points? $20. I say, What? That is it? You had to buy over 100 every time and 200, but you tell me over 20 you're swiping. If you tell me over 20 you're swiping, only getting half a cent, well then I go, no. You're live, 90.1.
Hi, Tony. Miss Princess Tang here.
Hi there.
I like how you bring up that topic with the swiping of the card and the points, boy. I have my little card that I get from...
Yeah, we all say. Yeah, those people, yeah. Sorry, I said it. My bad.
Yeah. So the other day I go into the grocery and I say, wait now, all this shopping, you say $20 up.
And?
I said, yeah, that's not Tony. I said, could you please scratch my card, let me see what points I have?
And?
The girl watch me and tell me about $20. I say, all this time I'm pulling out the card, but then it cost.
And inconveniencing sometimes because the cashier does have to go somewhere else to swipe that too now, boy.
Yeah,
so I feel like I'm holding up the line because every time a credit card or any kind of card, you're swiping that too.
I feel that is a scam because from since last year December till now, you were telling me about a 200. If I have 200,
right, you could still see yourself you're making a proper grocery still with that 200.
She told me I have about 20. I said 20. Well, I didn't mean to snap out on her.
Yeah, sense.
I am responsible for that, but
true.
I wasn't shocked why you're looking for that there. So
true.
Magna card, rewards card.
Zoom card, right? Card, yeah. We can just see we can just generalize, yeah.
Yeah, waste my time, Tony. So I look on listening.
All right, thank you. Well, now we try to do, bring the real issues. Of course, we don't want to cause disrepute to anyone on their service, right? But experience is the greatest teacher, so I just speaking on my behalf. I mean, all they sign me up, all they know who I be, I tell all the I working, so I tell all of that too. If it ain't working good, I go in and say so. No problem. $17, you know, I stop swiping. First I shame. I just want to go out there. I tell them, look, me go, she go, yes. I ain't pushing the card again. Hey, Wendell.
My brother, hello.
Good
that is the only way we could get you all to shop by us. Right? We have to give all the sale. We give a card. That is the only way to shop by us.
They say
it's a little thing in a little thing.
They say all over, I can go anywhere with that,
Yeah, nah, I use my own for so much of time. And all I had was about $20. I say, okay, I need I'll redeem it and give me that kettle that you have there.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
sense.
I'm swiping. Every time I go and I pay over $20, I swipe. Is that the only way we could get you all to shop in our business? That is tricking the trade people.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Love like dog, everybody.
All the time. I'll see you on Friday, God's willing.
Yes, Papa.
Well, look at that. Hey, to the lady who woke me up, I know you just listen. Don't get no horrors. I'm not banning you out. I'm not banning out the establishment. I'm just saying, I mean, if I buy a vehicle and I'm driving it, I must say it's incumbent upon me to say, well, hey, I find this vehicle handling properly or so forth. So it's not on you. You do a job. I appreciate the fact that I'm on board. Right? Like to get 100, I gotta. That's another hard 2 years of swiping, but let's hope the God and the Almighty we are around to redeem our benefits and collect and cash out, boy, because boy, woo good. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. What's up? What's the latest? I ain't going in loop yet. The migrants, what I say, the migrant, you can't bring your spouse. What? So what I was going to do? Like if, like that plan with Biden, what I was going to do is going to bring in people to vote, or it going to start to overload the boat, what? Like people who there. If you're in America and you are married in Trinidad or wherever, what your spouse could come out, you go through the like how does when we go out there get married and stuff, and you could get paperwork. I know, Americans are the answer that. And that's that. I mean, it's election time, and they throw out the wherever. Was that something they were hinging their campaign on? What? You know what I mean? Some of you guys are all up in the thing, so you're going to know, well, if that was a blow for the thing in terms of the policies that we were, putting forward, that we're going to change the thing once we get in. Sounds like the $20. Sounds like 20 is the max you can get, huh? But now I say by horse, when they give me it, I went mad, I went wilding. I went wild. Stop walking with cash. 100, 150, 40, 25. But I beat it like a piñata. And I go on about last week ago, I said, well, boy, Tony, I have at least a 150, boy. The woman laughing, you have $17. I said, well, give me my thing, eh? Give me thing here, give me it. Give me it. And she laughing at the $17. I said, well, I use this plenty time, and she laughing at the 17. So don't laugh now, boy. At least we try something. So let's hope that this team 40 member can check out the energies of the food prices and boom, boom, boom. Hey, there's some people, some of the lights at all again. How could one light be costing at $28, $30? One place. I ain't talking about the colors of the lights. That's irrelevant. The light itself. Then our next place now, it down to 16. Then when you light the 16, it's not lighted at all. It's out in. Then in same brand, it have in the next place for 20. So, come now, man, I find like that we need to have like a kind of price control across the board with certain things. If you know, well, I go and get this. I know brands, you pay more for brands, right? We know that. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon.
Those cards, good?
Mm-hmm.
The blue card, they send you a statement, good?
Yeah, in the email. Yeah, they do, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, they send me an email. At least in mine, the one I have, they send me an email and blase. But as I go in a place, I just check it. If I did, let's check that one time for me now. You know what I mean?
It states that if you don't use it within 1 year, you lose all your points.
We're partner using that every day.
Right, but listen to me now.
Yeah.
The red card.
Right.
Good? Every Wednesday, you get double points.
Oh, so you don't know how to, on a Wednesday, jump out yourself. Yeah. All right. The fine print. Thanks, man.
If you don't use it 1 year, you lose all the points. I
All
have
right.
over 200 something points on my card right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And the points work out. A point is not $1. A point is what, half a cent? Well, that 200 and something points is what?
It depends on how much money you spend.
Right.
Good. Like you spend about $500, you get about 20 on a Wednesday. You get over 40 something points. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Well, next time you're going, call me now. I could get 200 from you and make myself look good. Yeah, man. Yeah, when you go in on your Wednesday, pick me up. We go move in one vehicle. Yeah. Now Wednesday, all right. If you are married to a U.S. citizen and you were here undocumented, okay, let me check this out. If you were married to a U.S. citizen, all right, you were married to a U.S. citizen, not that right, not a resident. You come up and you're married to a citizen, right? We know, right. You were here undocumented, right? Didn't tell nobody. Boom, bam, bam. You get married. You know how we used to do it. The lawyer, you pay the. All right. Too much information. You can actually get through with your paperwork legally and become a citizen also, or a documented immigrant. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't say what I really want to say, but thanks for that explanation. So you could, all right. But everybody who get married, they have to do it for love, or they do it for the likes. Just asking for a friend that if I ain't really want to love now, but I just want the papers now, but yeah. I had to spend time there too. Let me know now. We did it for love. 6524901 7862922 and 7664 Carry on, come in, man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a sick fighter.
Hey, boy, all these influencers who trying to influence a little too much, life will go on to each and every one. The reason why we talk about so much people, and there are so many people to speak about that we don't even speak about and can't even be remembered, this too shall pass. Yeah? This too shall pass. You are no more or no less important than any person the Most High has put on this earth. Get that through your head. You are no more or no less. You know the song? Black, red and white, we are precious in His sight. Right? So stop letting the words take you to a point of no return of your own self. There are no new words, no new sayings. It's just an interpretation and this timing. Yeah? So don't get caught up, because a lot of the words that before you are in high levels of you, that empower you, that move you, is old words. Old. And sometimes it get misused. 10% of your points total dollars, still something, haha. It get misused and abused and then changed from the correct pronunciations, from the English, from the Latin. I ain't go to English. English now come. I think new kid on the block. From the Latin. And I thought more before the Latin. So sometimes the pronunciations have been changed to protect the guilty. 90.1.
90.1. Anthony Prescott.
Sir?
One man to a horse. I want to press a boy. I want to press a on, I think it's these grave diggers.
Okay.
This trailer, well, I know to saw it, boy. They cut the grave too small. They couldn't get the coffin down inside inside the grave.
Mm-hmm.
And the woman was cutting that thing, was she mother? You know, yeah. It was funny. All right,
yeah,
have a blessed one.
Well, you know, there's always here, Willa. But I don't really like to run down that energy. But what I will say for years now, I know this personally, right? Then somebody can find out personally if you want. If Desmond here, I'll tell him to go and find out personally. I thank God, the Most High, and all the ancestors for giving me a family with long life. Nearly everybody that I have known since I was a little boy is still here. The majority now. So I don't know back then when Grandpa went, he was getting 6, 7 feet and thing. I've heard from people saying that changed. I can't speak on that. 90.1.
Yes, my brother. Them grave diggers they're using the spade and the fork and thing to measure coffin and thing now, and I see that with my own eye, you know, the Uncle Dancer. They're using no tape line and measuring line and all those things, you know, Uncle Dancer. You know how much time they just have to go down and dig over? Because they're digging it much shorter. It's supposed to be 6 feet, they're giving you at least 5.5, if so much. And the length of it is not what you're getting. So they always have problems. And they are paying these agencies for these fellas to do this job, and they don't do a proper job. So that's what you pay for, so that's why we getting in Trinidad.
Yes, sir.
All right?
Yeah, man.
Long time.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's I heard it. Like I said, I ain't gonna talk too much because I don't know where's he going rate. I know the other Desmond and myself was talking about you're lucky if you get a certain thing, and that's why a lot of people, I guess, going to the cremation part of it and, you know, trying to control that energy, because the amount of people dying, it has some cemeteries that I would have in the early days go to light up and thing, right? You go in there to light up. That is when you see the cemetery, at least within the diaspora, within how we say we was sicker, we was stupider. But for some reason, I used to go less funerals. Okay? So something had to be going right back then. So when you go in there, you're going to handle your ancestors and get energy. And you could have still go there and see the same grave for 5 years, still same, you know. But now, I mean, the same cemetery, I think plenty of them expanded. Where they getting the space? I asked myself that, the amount that put down, you see, you know, same cemetery, say, where them people going, boy? You know? So, I want to say that maybe somebody from that part of it could say, well, what's happening in TNT? Dancer? But I'll send Deso to check out, if a proper 6'2" now, way. Deso! And be like that, I'm on the main road. 6524901, 7862922, and 7664920. So anyways, in other words, you were saying you could go up there, and I want to know if you like I go on a flight and somebody see me now, but somebody see me and somebody tell me, people, you know, I could get benefits, you know. I could green light today, I could go ahead, anyway, I could full speed. Go in the chapel the next day and that, sign up the next day after that. Wait down here for my thing. Then file for my children and I know that's what tell me. I had to live there for a while. You had to show that Uncle Sam and playing, you had to show some kind of liberty or something. The girl is open. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man any woodman could cut any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6-5 champion. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a 6-5 champion. Oh, yeah. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6-5 champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid. Marine expert warns coral reefs are under lethal threat. How? We care about nature here, but in a tropical country. I find that should be our discipline, tolerance. That should be a watchword, you know. Because if we beat out this country, we beat out the little tropical space, we ain't got nothing in. Let's see what they're saying here. Looming threats have been identified by marine experts. So within a matter of time, the disease has been described as a lethal, virulent, high transmissible disease plaguing hard corals on the reef in the Caribbean region. So they're trying to liquidate down now, boy. Where that come from? All these hundreds or thousands of years, all of a sudden thing come. Never Rosie call me, boy. Use the plant person. 90.1.
I get true, boy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Bust up Ant-Man here, there. Bust up your bust up your lip, bust up your mouth, bust up your head. That's statement you make here.
What statement? What statement, sir?
No.
Let me do that. Hold on. So when you come on the Tony P, even though I hear anything, let me do that. Tell me the statement so we can bust his head on or so forth.
Statement that what he said, Mr. Prescott, is that back in those days, that the only person who was talented in the basketball was Michael Jordan.
So you want to bust his head?
Yeah, I mean, if you're a ball man and you watch, I mean, yes, he's young and he's 20 years, but there are people who his age and younger, you know, watch the old school players and them and know it's not only Michael Jordan was talented back in those days. It have, you know, I mean, you know the list. The list go on and on and on way back.
Yeah, I
that is
listen.
talented.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, oh God, Kareem.
Yeah.
Go on and on and on.
Yeah.
So what's up here to making them that statement and saying that, you know, these guys and here are more talented. And the only person who was talented back in those days was Michael Jordan.
All right. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, man, goodness. I listened to it, and he didn't answer it. He didn't just come out and say that he's not that kind of guy. So we had a pause, right? Because in sports, television, and radio, like too much of bacchanal. Bust up Stephen A. Smith head. Because the way he was there when it was first said, and he said something, Mr. I don't want to say what exactly, I want to say what Stephen, but Mr. That. Then he went in a forum with Magic Johnson. And, Anthony Edwards said, I'm saying it wasn't about talent. He said skilled. There were no skilled players back then except Michael Jordan. And he preferences comment when you heard the entire statement. He said, look, I wasn't there. And the first episode where Mr. Smith was saying, I am going to forgive him here because he was not there. He was nothing. But Michael was so marketed above anybody else. We can understand why a person would think that. Right? Anthony is a good guy. He's a humble guy. He's one of the guys who was on the team and actually showing respect to the elder heads. He talked about it. He said, boy, LeBron and Curry and them save you. So I'm not going to kill him out, throw the baby with the bath water. Right? But as you have said, and we know, there are a lot of players. Everybody learn from somebody. I mean, Dr. J will influence Michael more than most people, but we'll, 90.1.
Hey, Tony.
Yes, sir.
On that same subject, you just called the name. I was just going to tell you, I was forgetting that there's a guy named Dr. J.
Correct. Right? They didn't see him. And the generation is like that, they tell us that as grandparents or parents, well, daddy, all you didn't do nothing, and they had to see everything to know that you was good. That's the generation that up now, so,
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, man. So I don't throw the baby out the bathwater, and they're trying to create a division between the two generations. 90.1.
A pleasant. Good evening, Tony.
Good day to you.
Tony, I'd like to tell some boy to these factory that giving out a wrong number, for instance, my number, as the company number. The whole of July, August, every day I get a phone call and order for shirts. I never work in a factory, and I ain't want to work in a factory. So I like to send out some boy for them, and I'm not advertising for them. They in Princess Town. That is all I could say.
All right. All right, thank you.
Right, so thanks very much.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
We'll tell that body now. Yeah. Champion. We'll tell that boy on them. Hey, stop sneaking up on me. Stop trying to get smart. Right? Go do it. Yes, Lasho. So, in this world here, what people just do, right? Them talk radio people and thing, who gain 20-something million a year and thing, signing 10-year, 150 Rich Eisman and them 200 million contracts. They ain't talking sports on that truthfulness, Them just create bacchanal. That is why Shannon Sharp could have leave the hater, the millionaire hater, of course, skip and go on the next thing because that is what he do. Then he go on the family podcast and he do anything, and that is what Americans talk about people. That is what makes money out there. So don't get too, into it and hate up a boy too now, boy, because some of it you had to take it from the whole sentence. 90.1. Oh yeah. 90.1.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Tony, I want to support that young lady Boa about the T-shirt thing. This is not the first time she has called about it.
Right.
And they're still doing it. So all I will tell Sister is, you know what? The next time they call, start taking order and start selling T-shirts. Later.
Well, that must be the energy. You know what I mean? Something running away and the ether put it right in your lap, That is why they say one day at a time. Truly, you have your plans, but sometimes, the plans change. Just like the currents will change, just like the direction of the wind will change, and that's interpreting the earth. But if we adapt to nature, we will have a better understanding, or inner, not under, and not even over, but a better understanding about the rigors and the workings, the inner, outer, upper, lower, sideways, runnings up things. 652-490-178-629-22789 and 766-4920. And what is happening, and the bigger fear splash that is happening to America is next 10 years, you think we no great Americans playing basketball? Webenyama alone going and take over this place. And you're seeing it. They have to put the Avengers to beat people out there. They have to put the Avengers together. And if it didn't have them old man, as Mendes want to say, on that team, them ain't coming with no goal. Them wasn't coming with no goal. I say that. I could take my boy from anybody for that. If they didn't have them old man, Durant, LeBron, and Curry on that side, it had no goal for them, boy. Might not even be bronze. Because after do all these stats, you know, Jokic had the most points, most rebounds, most assists in the... You understand? LeBron get the Zumba, you know. But when you look at it, you have 4 or 5 players that you can call in the world right now who is as good in their prime. We ain't talking about the GOAT status, right? GOAT status is Bronny and them fellas, right? Jokic, you're picking he over 100 American right now. Embiid, although he plays so next, he might play for France, or he might play for Cameroon, or he might play for whoever. He's not that. He's international, born and grow. Yeah, you know, America, we got snatch up. But we talking about American born and bred. Gilchrist Alexander and them fellas, them young boy. Right? Second in the MVP. Luka, my name is in the, and he's not living on no second floor. Giannis. I mean, 90.1.
I told you, you're talking facts, boy. You're talking real facts. But what's going on there, Tony, is the rest of the world is catching up.
They catch up already?
Right? Yeah, the guys, right, correct. They catch up already. And one of the things you have to look at too, most of those players, the majority of those players that you call in there, where they playing? They're playing in the U.S.
Right.
You see? So if you don't have those guys like you said a while ago there, Murray and LeBron, they wasn't.
But it's salt. It's salt and Durant is salt. Them you feel Halliburton and them all respect, and Jason Tatum now win a championship, all due respect, was coming home with any medal.
Yeah, that's for real. You're correct.
Yeah, man, thanks. We being real, you know. The form is temporary, class is permanent, you know, and sometimes people like when you accomplish certain things, they like to break it down. Well, you're not again. Well, build it now. Go and do it now, since it's so easy to do. Look, I see the saying in racing, and they was bigging up. That's why it's my brother. I find they should be rating him, but I don't know the color of his skin. I want to bore them for that. Mercedes are anyway. I mean, I'm not call no names, but the brand, I want to bust up all your head. Well, I try to pick a loser who never win nothing over Lewis Hamilton, but then he come and he get. And since Schumacher is the goat of goat. It is like goat and then have a goat up, a level of goat over the goat. That is Schumacher when it comes to them, that kind of formula. And after that, the only person I ever see under energy is Lewis Hamilton. A black man. And only salt down the brother. Treat the man like if he's nobody. I mean, he getting paid. Don't get me again for it. The millions and fellas making, we don't feel sorry for nobody. Right? But we just give on like, alright, we have more modern technology, but men had faster time. But Bolt record was supposed to fall this year. Flojo record too. Despite whatever they say will have been happening there when Ben Johnson said everybody was doing it, but it's who getting caught. It's in business. Once you reach out there, is that, right? And by now they have things that they say, they have the whole lab right now, once for the right price. But the main thing is, regardless of what you say, man did it, Bonds do it. He did it. I mean, yeah, he might have right. But what I say now, we could still do it now and even do more now, since we bigger, stronger, faster now. Bolt records supposed to go. I see men run out their shoes there and then as close to what Bolt was, so we have to appreciate when people did fantastic things. In this world right now, that's about what they like to use. Oh, we have never seen. And then when you're taking on Uncle Sam with that never seen talk, we haven't seen that for 4 years. Come on, man. You just lie. You say we never seen. oh well, we're not want to check anything before 2000. That's ancient. So you don't want to check nothing before 2000. You're saying it ancient in your world, but then you have me reading a book from the council and I see how happened. How they moving the goalposts over and tell me believe. Come now, man. That's why we read the Mahabharata, the Ashtrasis, the Lima English, the Emerald Tablets, the Egyptian book of the dead, the Tibetan book of the dead, the Bhagavad Gita, Homer's Rise, the Epic of Gilgamesh, we read all. Yeah? Because you just move goalposts, boy. Yeah, once that goalpost moving. Nothing new under the sun, and I sure before they even started check timing and certain things. There was a guy in the NFL, and a black guy called, I think it's Deacon Jones, if I'm not mistaken. Some people might correct me, the old school guys. And they have a thing they call in their sport being sacked when somebody tackles the quarterback. For those who ain't know right back, just quicken it up. And he said he had hundreds now. And he was correct, you know, because they said when we started to track sacks, well, he had so and so, and the man telling us hundreds. So sometimes when them started track or when them started check, then they're gonna put, well, he faster than he and he was better than he. Know plenty man them better than nobody. That man them still better than Jack Johnson and them. 90.1.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon. I'm Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was going through a book last night and I was showing you that the oldest Christian religion,
Ethiopia.
oldest former, yeah,
Ethiopia. We can go, and even the Jews. No, they ain't fooling we. We were being fooled. We were fooling ourselves. It was always there. Listen up here. It was always there written in book. You see, we like to blame them for the wool over our eyes and everything that goes. We had to take blame too, because if it was the oldest, how come we stop? But they now started write it. It was there, but we was already twisting up and turning up and don't like this one and don't like that one and this one first and I calling God this God and I call him this name and all they had that name and I don't like this. And when we come together, we realize it's a lot more than we think. And to the point of that truth, that is a truth that is the white brother has written down that truth and accepted that the African Jews are the first Jews. They don't hide that on the Wailing Wall. They don't hide that in Israel. It's not hidden. So why all the feeling lesser than and things? It's not hidden. It's accepted. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yes.
I want to big up the West Indies team for winning that series over us. South Africa there.
Finally.
Overall, the team did excellent.
Goodness,
man. Also, the women in CPL did an excellent job the last game to stay in the game. So hopefully tonight they could pull it through to go on to the final.
We go send that energy too.
Big them up.
Well, you're bigging them up. That's what the program is for, sir. Your voice is loud and proud. Make your voice count. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Have a good evening.
You're welcome. And we have to stop that energy. We feel that, somebody else had to say it for we. We have to say it for ourselves. It needs to be said. The words need to be said. And you are the rightest person to say it and have it manifested and magnified. Yeah. Say it, man. I appreciate that. I was talking about the sport now because I wanted that energy on the West Indian cricket. And I hope somebody will have come in and you hit it. You hit that like a nice cold Morby. 90.1.
Hey.
90.1.
1,000,000%. Hey, Brandon, what you in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but like I said, I agree with you 1,000,000%. I mean 1,000%. But again, I grew up, in the Michael Jordan era. But I can't say that, the only person who was talented back in days before that was Will Chamberlain or Bill Russell. It's talented players.
We know that. We know that, brother. And what I want to tell you, I want to tell you is this.
Yeah.
Let it go. Yeah. Let it go,
Yeah, I do.
Because the brother, the young brother, we don't want to use no negative words. He's a up and comer. If you notice something, you can't put a mic in front of everybody. And what they do after the Olympics, the poor brother, he chaperoning with KD all the place and everybody pushing mic in his face because they're anointing him. And the reason why they're anointing him is because The gritty dancer and the gunman, they're not going to put no energy behind the gunman. The eater of all the food, he could lose £1 million they're done with him. So this brother is the brother that they're looking to. You must be the savior of the thing. So within the savior of the thing, he gonna make mistakes, and they will pull him and say, hey, if you don't know what to say, try to say bam bam bam, glowing things about blam blam blam. So you know that I say, I think he will do better. He will get it right, because what he has shown me more than most of them youths, that he has real respect for his peers in the league. You know what I mean?
For Kevin Durant and everybody.
For his peers in the league. Yeah.
All right, brother. Good.
Yeah, goodness, man. We gonna support him still.
Of course, 100%.
All the way. Yes, man. And that is what we should do, is a metaphor for life, you know. You don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know, you might dislike what somebody said or what they did, but sometimes we confuse that and we lick away everything. You know what I mean? Sometimes there are things that some people do that is worth a cut off, you know. Immediately, you know, you should have already know better. But it shows you why American game is falling apart and the American youths are following swiftly. Because he's a youth, because he's not into that. We imagine we in the Caribbean know more about their thing than them. Because we could talk about as people say, the Kareems who was Len Bias who didn't make it and die, was they say was supposed to be touted better than Mike. Dominic Wilkins, who they say beat him in the dunk out, right? And Dr. J, who they closed down a league, the ABA and the other A, to form the NBA, and they were fighting. The white energy was fighting the openness and the game opening up, where how we could have Currys today. They only wanted Pete Milovich, Pistol Pete, and certain people, Kuzi, and certain people that do that juggling ball thing. But to every player in the NBA, the Harlem Globetrotters could have beat them with one hand tied behind their back all day, every game, and on weekends, if they allowed those players to filter into the NBA. But they didn't do it, right? They didn't want to do it because the NBA is a business. So some of the great players you think is the greatest, it had people greater than them, never played, never reached that level. I'm not taking anything away from the great ones, who is great of the greats. But that game make up in such a way that you can get lost in the cracks. When people get lost in the cracks, when they don't get picked, they don't get signed, they have to go down to the G League, F League, K League, all kind of zwa. End up in Canada, end up in Europe, end up in Asia. Some people done. Some people, the league don't want nothing to do with them. We see men like Steph Marbury who play in the league get pushed out. We see a lot of people who get pushed out because they don't fit the agenda. You're seeing right now in that same league, you have great players who could have represented and helped win a medal, but because they don't represent a shoe brand, they're not there. So that is why they're losing ground. Yeah, that's why they're losing ground under that energy. And in years to come, all the other islands, nations, continents, they see that as a way out. Once you have a high ticket play, the game is easy to play and understand. It's a skill game, it's a dedicated sport like anything else. And the earth replenishes itself for the better. So when a man asking me and saying, boy, Tony, you see how we black people running for Spain, boy, you see that is a new thing. What new thing? Who was running Spain? Not the Moors? And that's a derogatory name. I don't want to call that, but we'll say that because that's what everybody is saying. Even before who was run, they was praying to Maurice and certain saints, and it's down to Zeus and all, black like that. And even before the Europeans, their counterparts, their Greece counterparts had no gods. There, all their scribes and Pharisees wrote it. Egypt was the place they studied. Egypt was the, I say Moab was my washpot over Philistia. You know that prayer? Who will bring me into the strong city, who will bring me over Edom, Tyre, you know that's some names they call, you know what I mean, ancient city, ancient times. But they come and they learn. One of the most criminal things done in this time in here was the breaking down of that wall. Man talking about telling you a wall of this and wall of that and this wall. But when they went to Benin, and they see the wall there, when the people visit the certain Ashanti, certain tribe man, the brother said, in every room was hot and cold water while men was bathing in drum and barrel in Europe and flushing toilets. This is what they written, you know, but as the brother said, how come they hide it from? They didn't hide nothing from you. You just didn't want to know after your traumatic journeys. You didn't want to know anymore. So as I always say, the crime is not knowing is not a crime. Anybody, I all don't know. I always say the best thing that could happen to me is what I am about to know the next day, and I ask God for that every day. Just as much I give thanks for the day, give me a chance to know something better and be a better, to help in a better energy. You dig? So my brother, that is why the words always ring. What in the dark will come to light. What goes wrong will come wrong. As it was in the beginning, it will be in the end. Because the only thing that cannot be destroyed or hidden in this world is truth. That's why the Yeshua say, I am the way, the truth. And you know the rest, the light and everything else that comes and goes. The truth. As the truth, boy. You can't fight that truth. You lick me down, you got this, you got that, and all the people who do what they do and frustrate the counselor and I see after all those who profess to be certain things and still and in debt had to get awarded posthumously and all kind of thing, but he was alive and never accepted it. We understand it now. You wasn't for it, was something that you do, but you know who you were worshipping still and what you were worshipping still, but you ain't paying that. So the truth will be revealed, and much people that and think they leave all the lies and done, and it will never be told, and nobody ain't gonna find out. And we know that would say dead men tell no tales and blase. But in the place I know is they tell the most tales, the ancestors. I'm not talking about murderers and things, and we ain't call them my ancestors. All they do get twisted. Not everybody is that, right? But they tell the most tales. If you listen, a natural mystic in the air. If you listen carefully, you will hear. You don't know new ideas coming to you. You just settle on a energy that you could settle yourself to plug into a frequency that somebody already plugged into. Somebody had hope and a dream and it never materialized. They feel God done away with that dream and that dash way. That in the air and somebody else will pick it up. That's why we can ride around in a Tesla now, but in a time before that, they wouldn't want to hear him. Check about it. And all his inventions that are working well now. Because it's money. It's not about people. We don't love people on this earth. We love no people on this earth. We love things. Things that people do for you and can do. And the manipulation of the people to bring things. If we love people, we solve all this world hunger and solve real thing in this world easy. A man rather go and do a video and tape the fly on the youth mouth instead of carry him somewhere and give him something to eat for points. But the last man who took a picture like that, the gods bring it back to our order, you know. Yeah. I didn't want to say anything, so we could read about that. And he had to live with that. Well, he didn't live much too long because the weight of that too. It are things you do as a human being. Like go somewhere and somebody hungry, you feel like something to sing. Feel like something to sing and a man hungry and he belly boy like walk so and get something to eat, you know. And that will accomplish me. And that might have been the purpose he went out there for. And a lot of us, we don't see life that way. We see it in our own way. What had to happen? I see men up and stressing about certain things and it have to and it must and I have to fix this, I have to put it in this way. And I just say, boy, wow, do you know the data you're dead, boy? If that's the case, like I stop you from working hard to put them things in thing, but it comes with a liberty too. One day at a time we say, hey, appreciate everybody. Let's protect our oceans and certain things. Good evening or blessed evening to you, Tony P. 90.1.
Hey, Tony P, where you got your PhD from, man?
From the Most High and the earth. Yeah, I tell the truth.
That's why I like to listen to the show, brother. That's why I like to listen to you. You're doing a very damn good job. Sorry about it, damn. You're doing a very good job.
Hey, thanks, man. From you, coming from a man, you see, I just always say, right? You see the ancient monarchies, they know truth. They know truth, you know. right?
Yeah,
because they've been through it all. So when an ancient and an elderly show you a goodness and an energy, is to show them that and respect it.
Yeah, you know what you're talking about too. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Okay, brother.
Goodness. Yeah, man. Thank you. And that is why I do and I try and I appreciate that. The women normally are the one who will say it, but to the brother there, I appreciate that full 100 because some days up, some days down, some days almost to the ground, some days you're wondering where's your purpose here, what you doing here, you suffering certain energies. You gotta smile a mile of loving through your pain. You gotta take so much. You think? And to be a good leader, you have to fall in line and, you know what I mean, take leadership too. You know what I mean? But everybody come here on an individual journey and an individual passage now. Even as I always say, and to things that I know, the things that I come here with, I'll be honest to you. And I used to be ashamed of it because I get beat down for it. And when you change your environment and you go around higher vibrating people, you realize you are good. They will encourage you. When you're around low vibrational people, they always you feel you. Yeah, what happened? And then they go watch the next person and praise that person. And you saying, but I am here just worthy, just waiting to help, to contribute. I am worthy, I am, you know, goodness. But each and every day, we fight the battles and we know that our battles are minuscule and small. So I start giving the high energy to all them archangels who fight in them battles to keep us still here, boy. And we don't know, you know, because we read the words, principalities and powers, and it's like a dance with our something to recite quickly. But we don't understand that they told us everything, what to be aware of and how to get through and how to break the seals. But it's a fleeting illusion to be pursued. Thank you, guys.
Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG of the Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, foreign base. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Don't tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
The Signal Hill Alumni Choir proudly presents 2064, a musical odyssey, a 40th anniversary concert at the Napa Rima Bowl. Join us on Saturday, September 21st at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of diverse music, also featuring Joshua Regrello, the St. Hilaire Brothers, the Sordaners Choir, and the versatile Neval Chetlal. General admission is $250, but secure your tickets by August 15th for just $200. Tickets are available at queenshalltt.com, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Wack 90.1 FM Coffee Street, or WhatsApp 377-3757. Get your tickets now for the Signal Hill Alumni Choir on Saturday, September 21st at the Napa Rima Bowl. You don't want to miss this celebration.
Boys and girls, mummies and daddies, did you hear? It's Zachary's and Friends, a second annual fun fiesta. You can't miss it, you know. Last year was great. This year going to be greater. So, on Tuesday, 24th September, Republic Day, yeah, all roads lead to the Center of Excellence, Macoya. Ooh, all the fun begins from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Hello, you cannot miss this because Auntie Nikki says so.
Tickets cost only $100 for adults and $50 for children. Get them now at islandetickets.com online. Center of Excellence Macoya, Larry's Fashion Chaguanas, Philly the Hairstylist Arima, Fellini's Drug Mart San Fernando, or visit Zachary Ransom on Facebook or Instagram, or call 775-5065 or 362-9913 for more information.
Yeah, see you there.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Get ready for New York Carnival 2024, presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st, featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vending spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite, at Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Calypso Uptown! Labor Day Monday at the Apollo Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024. Machel Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Miguel Teja. Calypso Uptown, featuring 2024 ex-Temple champion Gypsy. The Calypso New School Lyrical. And Farmer Abbey. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10-year-old Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by the King of Humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Shea, Calypso Kings Kurt Allen, and Roderick Chucky Gordon, and the ex-Temple Battle of the Century, as Myron B. and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy. Man, tonight on the don't bother to call him Gypsy. Only changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day Monday, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Top Tune Tuesday.
90.1 your life.
5 at 5, I get you.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a guest, please?
Yes, the best. Yeah, I got you.
Goodness.
9.1 your life.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
I'd like a Gypsy, please.
Gypsy, I got you. Good afternoon, 9.1. Berlin. Good afternoon, Berlin.
Tony.
Yeah.
Tony.
Good afternoon to you. I saw Berlin hot snow something. I thought it was a lady. Go ahead.
Tony P.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, son. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, this is a partner locked on from New York, man. Prince Unique.
Hey, what's up, Prince Unique?
I watching your live there, man.
Well, you have, it had to be a wee boy that because
wee boy.
Verlin, I have a cousin Charlottesville is Verlin now, so I say Verlin fine, remember? You know, but it's, I guess it's a wee boy and it's a Tobago thing, so it's a Verlin phone you're using is a Tobago name. What's up, man? What can I do for you?
Good, man. I good.
Goodness. I saw you on some pics and thing, looking young as usual, the heart in the right place, you know, always you're keeping up yourself, man. Keeping up yourself on that high energy, man.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
So full goodness. Don't worry, I go drop something for you, man. You have enough thing. Yeah?
I come in on the 5th of September, right?
God's willing, all the time.
And I gonna, yeah, man, definitely. And I wanna have your number. I lost the number, so I'm gonna wanna have it because I want to sit down and chat with you a little bit about some music, new music I'm doing out here.
Yeah. You could always find me and go on Instagram. You can find my phone number on Instagram, right? On that Tony Prescott 868.
Yes. Okay.
And you can always send me a message. You can send me a message. You can also send me a message on Facebook. On Messenger, and we go from there, yeah?
All right, cool, my brother. I locked on still?
All the time, goodness. All right.
I like the way you dance. Your dance is the best, girl. I like the way you prance. Your prance is the best, girl.
Yeah, some of the artists know that Tony P have a little brain now too now. But they always know that they've known him a long time. 90.1.
Can I have a Queen Omega, please?
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon and respect. Thank you for correcting me.
Hey, goodness, man, all the time. And thank you for answering in the way that you answered. So, you're a man of honor.
You're welcome.
Goodness. That's how we treat you right now. Man, let's say this place going to this place full of love. I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. 90.1.
Yes, it's me. I was going to ask for that song, right? But I'm hearing it in the background. So you give me a Johnny King, please. Thank you.
All right, I got you, man. J. King, we got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the way you move. 90.1.
Alejandro.
Del Piero, Adi Sancero.
You're telling yourself, goodness.
All the time, every time.
Man, and fire as no man today, man. I tell you.
With the most high energy, man.
I'll take an arrow, please.
We got you, man. Music groove master, man.
Goodness.
All the time. And number.
Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh, yeah.
Hey, check it out on iTunes and Apple and buy it and send out $2 for Tony. You know? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long, yeah. This is the long. All right, let's get it.
I like the way you whine. You just take your time. Just rock back on me. Girl, I must confess, this feeling is the best. Just rock back on me. I like the way you move. I like the way you groove. Just rock back on me. I like the way you're wicked and wild. Just rock back on me. Where my pretty little girls? Oh, babe, oh, babe.
This line like all you know, 90.1.
Good afternoon.
No,
sir.
nothing for
How are
you.
you this afternoon?
Quick as you would, nothing for you though.
Mudada.
I'll see what I can do before I go, man. Alright, that's it. I can't take it no more.
Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh, yeah. I like the way you dance. Your dance is the best, girl. I like the way you prance. Your prance is the best, girl. Girl, I love your TikTok profile. On Instagram, girl, I love your smile. Girl, I love the way you move. And I love the way you groove.
5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come y'all blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make a trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart and love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Don't throw stone, girl, I go pick. Neighbor, oh, ask your kind love, Miss Jolene. Jolene, tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Lord, it's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're giving up, yeah. Come, yeah. So let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Yeah. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh. Yeah, give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, I'm sharp like a knife. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you have something for me, yeah. The thing up on the ground, girl, you know that this is the season, baby. Hey. Miss Jolene, 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 yeah. That love, oh, is in so.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
Don't free my hands and leave my mind in chains. No, 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 no. Don't say I'm free and you still washing my brain. Don't you do it? Do the things that you want me to. I've got a mind of my own. I'm gonna do what I want to do. 'Cause I'm a warrior and I'm a fighter for what I stand for. And that's my total freedom. Said I'm a warrior and I'm a fighter, and I'm gonna fight on for my freedom. Hey, hey.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
This is Queen Omega alongside Flow, like the water from the springs, you know. Boy, if you think I'm joking, it's not joking. Matter the police station classes, I shut up. If you think I smile, I am serious. I puncture the tires of a Babylon bus. Boy, if you think I'm funny, and like Skylark, so that's the I manifest on him this man till the mark. 999, never call it rapid response. That is a Babylon front.
Écoute mes lyrics, ils sont mystiques. Je suis pas là pour la prime, je suis celle qui...
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
This is Queen Omega alongside Flow, like the water from the springs, you know. Boy, if you think I'm joking, it's not joking. Matter the police station classes, I shut up. If you think I smile, I am serious. I puncture the tires of a Babylon bus. Boy, if you think I'm funny, and like Skylark, so that's the I manifest on him this man till the mark. 999, never call it rapid response. That is a Babylon front.
Écoute mes lyrics, ils sont mystiques. Je suis pas là pour la frime, je suis celle qui s'exprime. Je n'aime pas faire les choses en vrai, je défends tout ce qui essaie. Il faut de tout pour faire un flow. Dans la route pour dénoncer l'injustice, pour réclamer nos droits, pour démasquer les racistes, pour écraser les fausses lois. Là où flow passe, le message est tenace.
I wanna know if you know that I already know what Babylon system I mean. They come to take away the prince from the princess, and I come to take away the kings from the queen. All the women they take away, lock them in a cell. Only time will tell. But when you're happy, then you're gay. When you're gay, then you stray. You can never think from that way.
Dire ce que je pense, je n'ai pas peur. Je suis pas la première, pas de poids, pas de flow. J'en fais mon apprécie pour être au top des tops. Faut s'envoyer en l'air, proches sont derrière. Ouvrir cette barrière. Désolé monsieur, je me retire. Nos avis diffèrent, je n'en veux pas de vos va-et-vient qui me mettront plus bas que terre. Je suis dans d'autres sphères, tant pis si ça ne vous plaît guère de harcèlement sexuel. J'en pose pas à ma mère. J'ai peur qu'elle se fasse du souci même si je me laisse pas faire. Dommage pour la génération du millénaire qui connaîtra ces vilains jeux qui pourrissent l'atmosphère. Ce n'est pas super si ça se déroule de cette manière. Prouvez-moi le contraire et je veux bien me taire.
Boy, if you think I'm joking, it's not joking. Matter the police station classes, I shut up. You think I smile, I am serious. I puncture the tires of a Babylon bus. Boy, if you think I'm funny, unless Skylark, so that's the I manifest on him this man to leave. Oh, them I call it rapid response. That is a Babylon front.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Miss Lady, what's wrong with you?
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Hey, big up all those outside plying the trade, making the things happen. Yeah, in, yeah, out. Big up my wee boy that Prince Unique, man. And the whole Tobago team out there, crab and dumplings sell off, you know. Hey, big up my brother Boom. Rochi, young Rochi, yeah.
Some folks took me to a party in a nice pub in the city. Sweet music playing, the people dancing. All of a sudden a lady shout, where you bite me for, Sunday? 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 You vampire, oh, you sukunya, oh, you bloodsucker, oh, you Dracula. It bunning, 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 it bunning. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Ouch. Come now. couple was up in a corner, drinking the vat and the cola. She dancing but she moving wet. I feel the drinks gone up in she head. If you hear she, where you bite me for Sunday? 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 You vampire, you sukunya, you bloodsucker, you Dracula. It bunning, 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 it bunning. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Miss Lady, what's on me bite you? Right there, right there, right there. Ouch! The bite just a button, the bunning it bunning, the bite just a button, the bunning it bunning, the bite just a button, the bunning it bunning, the bite just a button, the bunning it bunning.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Everybody living in sin. I just don't know who to blame now. It's like we don't know what's right or wrong.
Hey, we're getting ready to head out this weekend, people. I'm not gonna be there with you. I'm gonna be there in spirit, though. Of course, be here, there, and everywhere Friday. We'll be at Monterey Post and the fire services here, coming to eat and drink you out. Sing a nice tune or two. North America team, Labor Day team out there from in the week here. Where to show us Father with the wind. We're outside, be responsible and reasonable. Fly our flag. Red, white, and black all the way. Yeah. Friday, you know, we want Mac Entertainment. Sunday, day one, same venue. I'm gonna swing through in the Apollo too. And give us strength, man. Yeah.
The thing they call progress is for who could thief the best now. Honesty is the key to wealth and prosperity, you know. And the thoughts of righteousness is a damn disgrace. And all
5 at 5, we had Kess, Gypsy, Prince, Unique, Brother Prince logged on. Queen Omega, big tune with my girl Flo PG. Nasty, nasty. Where is the love? My favorite Calypsonian, yeah. Uncle Johnny King, our wee boy. Always mad love for Johnny. And I got an arrow. I'm gonna do the sports spotlight. I'll come back and touch that arrow, on my favorite arrows of all time. Yeah, I saw what I did in Japan. And after this, we're gonna come out sports spotlight. We're gonna do a 50-minute solace.
Food for all, but no money, no food at all now. Master passion, too much dog eat dog upon your land. Man killing man, I feel just now there'll be no more man. So do something to let us know that you're still around. You are the Almighty, and you can't go wrong. Where is the love? Show us Father, gone with the wind. Buried in St. Jack, living in the roots ahead. A place where devils dwell, Jack. Save the children's soul. Take back your world. I said, Jesus, there is the love. Father, died to show us Father. Stop it now, stop it now, stop it now. There was no Jack, living in the roots ahead. A place where devils dwell, Jack.
one for Sports Spotlight. On the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 91 FM News Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. ACPOS and Police FC return to action in the 2024 CONCACAF Caribbean Cup this week and are set to play their matches on the road. ACPOS will play Mocha FC in the Dominican Republic on August 27th, while Police FC will take on Carvel of Jamaica at Sabina Park on August 29th. Both teams drew their tournament opening matches last week. Police earned a 1-1 draw against Real Hope of Haiti at Sabina Park with an 87th-minute goal from Kwesi Allen in Group A. ACPOS played a 1-1 stalemate with a team from Haiti after Shaquille Henry scored in the 34th minute. ACPOS will play their first home game on September 17th against Grenades of Antigua at the Atto Bolden Stadium in Couva. The ICC could introduce a dedicated fund from 2025 in an attempt to reinforce Test cricket and allow boards outside the Big Three to compete with more lucrative franchise leagues to ensure they can call upon a bigger pool of their talent. The initiative, driven primarily by Cricket Australia chair Mark Baird and with the support of the BCCI and ECB, is aimed at creating a central fund to provide a minimum standard match fee for players across the board, reported to be around $10,000. The hope is it will be agreed upon before Christmas in time for it to be fully operational next year. Not only would this make Test cricket more attractive to players who essentially opt out of the format for a bigger payday in short format competitions across the world, but it will also reduce the cost incurred by less moneyed boards. The new schedule for the 2024 Women's T20 World Cup was announced on August 26th. The tournament was switched to the United Arab Emirates on August 20th because of civil unrest in Bangladesh, who were originally due to host the tournament. The original groups remained the same, but the scheduling of fixtures was amended. Group A will include Australia, India, New Zealand, Pakistan and Sri Lanka, whilst in Group B it consists of Bangladesh, England, Scotland, South Africa and the West Indies. Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda Gaston Browne has announced that Sir Richie Richardson, the celebrated former West Indies cricket captain, will be taking up a role within the government. Although the specifics of his position are still being finalized, Sir Richie is expected to serve in a ministerial capacity, possibly as a junior minister with a focus on sports development. Prime Minister Browne revealed that discussions have been ongoing with Sir Richie regarding his potential involvement in the government. While Sir Richie currently serves as a match referee, Prime Minister Browne expressed confidence that he will find the time to contribute meaningfully to the nation's sports sector. Global Soccer Players Union FIFPro has launched a 48-page guide to help women as well as their families and team staff better understand and manage pregnancy and post-childbirth playing careers. The postpartum return to play guide comes amid what FIFPro discovered was a lack of knowledge within professional soccer, despite the fact a woman's peak fertility often significantly overlaps with her prime athletic performance years. And defending champions Novak Djokovic and Coco Gauff enjoyed comfortable wins at the first round of the US Open on Monday, while Dominic Thiem bid a final farewell to the Grand Slam, where he enjoyed his greatest triumph. Djokovic, looking to become the first player to capture 25 Grand Slam titles, capped the evening session under the lights of Arthur Ashe Stadium with a 6-2, 6-2, 6-4 victory over Radu Albert. Gauff cruised past France's Varvara Kracheva 6-2, 6-0 on Ashe as the American shrugged off disappointing performances in Toronto and Cincinnati to make a fast start at the year's final major. It was the end of the road for Thiem, who is retiring at the end of the season due to a wrist issue that derailed his career as the 2020 champion fell 6-4, 6-2, 6-2 to American Bell Shelton. Diego Schwartzman also waved goodbye to Flushing Meadows after the Argentines' final appearance at the tournament ended with a 6-7, 6-2, 6-2, 6-1 loss to Frenchman Monfils. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 91 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Massive, get ready for New York Carnival 2024, presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st, featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vended spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite and Allen's Bakery and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook and IG.
We wanna change that.
Oh Yeah, we got a source coming up for New York Carnival Week 2024. It's called Evolution. West Indian American Day Carnival Association presents New York Carnival Week 2024 Evolution. New York Carnival, Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn, New York. And they got a series of days for you guys.
See my team leader really waste time.
On Thursday, August 29th, Vibes with Voicey, 7 p.m., the graduation tour. So call out the bridal party.
We gonna make all the residents happy.
Today here is an interesting outcome. On Friday, August 30th, Soca Fest starts at 7 p.m. And all these events I'm calling out is at the Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn, New York. On Saturday, 31st, Panorama, starting from 7 p.m., peeps. Saturday, August 31st, Youth Fest, Junior Parade Carnival, parade 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So on Saturday, 31st, the Junior Fest, Junior Carnival Parade from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And later on that evening, 7 p.m. Panorama at the Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Massive, get ready for New York Carnival 2024. Presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st. Featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vending spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite and Allen's Bakery and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook and IG.
Yeah, everybody outside now, watch it. On Sunday, September 1st, Sizzler Kalanji Sprague Bands and YG Marley, 3 p.m., the Firehouse Band. Thursday, Vibes with Boise, 7 p.m. Friday, Soca Fest. And we're going to be happy on the 57th Annual New York Carnival Parade on Monday, September 2nd. Yeah, we outside. Floats and all. Food and all. Costumes and all. Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, New York, 11238. Carnival.nyc. Tickets at tickets you can collect them back. You can get them, cop them at Eventbrite, at Facebook, and at New York Carnival. So it's on, peeps. The West Indian American Day Carnival Association presents New York Carnival Week 2024. It's called the Evolution. Where you gonna be this weekend? We know it's packed, man. I'm still thinking of if I can get on a flight. I'm still working on it. The West Indian American Day Carnival Association presents New York Carnival Week 2024 Evolution. Thursday, August 29th, Vibes with Voicey, 7 p.m. Friday, August 30th, Soca Fest, 7 p.m. Saturday, August 31st, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival Parade, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Saturday, August 31st, Panorama, 7 p.m. And on Sunday, 1st of September, Sizzler Kalanji, Sprague Benz, YG Marley, and the Firehouse Band, all at the Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn, New York. And I'll see you on the Parkway Monday. September 2nd from 10 a.m. Yeah, we got you.
Ready for New York Carnival 2024, presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st, featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vending spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit Carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite, and Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Man, everybody's saying they're ready. Teresa, money spent this week here, boy. We're gonna support all the energies, man. You know, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association says if your partner is staying in New York City, and if you're in Boston, LA, Miami, yadida little away. We're running away to New York City. Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn, New York. New York Carnival Week 2024 is called Evolution. Thursday, 29 Vibes with Voicey, 7 p.m. Friday, August 30th, Soca Fest, 7 p.m. Saturday, 31st, Youth Fest Junior Carnival Parade, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Saturday, August 31st, Panorama, 7 p.m. Big people out. September 1st, Sizzler Kalanji, Sprague Benz, YG Mali, and the Firehouse Band. It's all going down Brooklyn Museum, 200 Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn, New York. And on Monday, September, we on top the road and we wine and rolling. Oh gosh.
Is she wine and rolling? All over the road, what she wine and rolling? When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she wine and rolling? Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying call out to New York City. Say she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren saying call out to New York City. Say she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little run away. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little run away. This woman not bad, she party bad, I need a little run away. She tell her she friend and family, I need a little run away. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and
yeah, boy, this year looking, I feel Brooklyn looks songing, Brooklyn songing sweet this year, you know. Boy, what that people are here going already, boy. Wow, it's gonna be beautiful, man. Just anything all other sense and with Cappy. Tell me Cappy from me, Cappy reasonable.
Brooklyn Massive, get ready for New York Carnival 2024, presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th, Sunday, September the 1st, featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vending spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit Carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite, and Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Well, the past 15 minutes has been powered by West Indian American Day Carnival, New York Carnival Week 2024 Evolution, yeah? So you know what's happening, where it's going down. Cause every time I take a trip, I feel like, yeah, I can hit them notes, you know. Unique, yeah, we could still make them notes easy like that, man. Yeah. So peeps, the past 15 minutes was powered by the West Indian Day Carnival Association, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, yeah? I want to thank them. Did you guys already get your outfits for the day? For the day ones and the Friday night, yeah? All decide what they're wearing? They come fresh in the place, you know. Pictures taken out, you know. Yeah. 90.1, you're live. 90.1, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon to you. Great job.
Great job?
Yes, I'm enjoying your program. I'm enjoying the music.
Okay, thank you. Your voice sounds a little familiar though, but I'll take it.
Yes, I'm going to listen, Grace.
All right, thank you, definitely, thank you. And thank you for logging on to Wack 90.1.
Can we bring down a show like that day too they happen up there with all them artists?
Yeah, man, we already have a lot of shows like that. They're going to have one coming up. I think the Black Stallion is coming up in a big way. You're going to get it more artists like that and more happening right here in Sapa, so you can check that out. And on Friday we have a nice energy here. I'm going to be performing in that by Monrepo Fire Station. A big cast, Joey Lewis and Tony P and Ziggy and some top DJs and stuff, you know, so it's going to be good. San Fernando always have things, man.
Yeah, great. They haven't yet great DJs.
Yeah, man, Mr. Desmond's going to be there, Dr. Ross, John Boy, Ken Simmons, Alpha B, yeah?
Yes, sir. That's a good line of artists.
Yes, ma'am. So that's going to be on Friday here, so, hey.
Yes. Keep doing your good show.
Thank you.
Keep reading up all your content and coming up with it correct.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And I appreciate you for saying the last thing, making sure it's correct. And I always try to dot my I's and cross my T's because I'm not going to bring any information to nobody that I'm going to be shaky. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. And they say you had to wait to death to get happiness. No, you get it right here. If you open your eyes and you listen, if you feel, if you use the senses and not just the one they tell you have, but the other set that we don't use, which is even more than the ones that they tell us. Hey, 5:48 in the PM, you know, no time to waste. I got my brother on haste. He's on pace, and he is getting upset. And a certain man playing, oh gosh, but you have your money bag done. Check on your waist already. What you walking in the back here for? Well, I'm gonna take off this now, right? Like you and Kenny, I mean. Hey, the lady, the man with the Friday show here, so you can call him on 6, 7 o'clock and get you 4 tickets. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to shut. Take some calls, you know. Mr. Music Man, what's your party plan? See this tune? Arrow was a different guy. It's a blessing I got to meet him. He took a picture. He said, Tony P, you're my hero. I said, wow. That was in the summit of the Americas when Mr. Obama and all the presidents were here. Yeah, so. Great professional brother, but you can see why he's great.
This is Top Tune Tuesday. Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM.
But do you think we as a people have the patience for these kind of songs now with this long intro and niceness in the front where we know it to be? Do you think we could go there and dance to this one more time? We change, you know. We high heels in now. We tight pants in now, so we're not moving up as much, but hear how much music playing before I even have vocals come in. And don't forget Aaron and Ricardo, big show coming up now, yeah. Colonial, the cleansing, you gotta lock on. And then Mr. Desmond is gonna be with the big bands. Got something special for you guys. And tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P on Wednesday, ready Wednesdays. Keep on moving, people. Del Boy, Arrow was different. I think Leston Poor was one of the people in the band, yeah. I think he was the musical director, if I'm not mistaken. The Cassell family, talented Tiny Whiny.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Everybody groove, let your body move. Swing left, swing right, do it now, you
feel alright. So walk by faith, people. Never ever by sight. Keep on grooving, man. Be safe. By extension, Trinidad and Tobago, the whole wide world, and all dimensions, seen and unseen. The filaments above and below. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, God's willing. If you see me on the road, just say hello, just say hi. A smile, a thumbs up, a energy, all that. I'll take it. We got Aaron and Ricardo coming up next. And Mr. Desmond at 7, right? Be safe, peeps.
keep on grooving, keep on grooving, keep on grooving.
Maybe you just got lucky. 90.1 caller.
Guidance and protection.
Yes, sir. Goodness.
And we could still party with our music. And what I want in the party too, I want to hear steel band in the party and all.
But they had to play that. Desmond and them there, no. If I steel band and play, we should go with the system. You understand? We unplug it and we unplug in the system and go in with it.
Yes, absolutely. Guidance and protection.
Full energy, man, all the time. Keep on grooving. Oh gosh. And there's only one way we can keep on grooving, you know. Only one way. When you reach in the backyard this weekend.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Stop all housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party. The way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy, so you'll be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And then we do, and then we do, and then we do a little oh. Live with worries by we doorsteps. But that tonight we have no time. We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out and line. We gon' do a little soca. We gon' do a little grind.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM. The living room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It's now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked onto the true nation station WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us. And we don't just speak about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, the Tainos and the Kalinagos, because we all know, except reiterate, they say it with the chest and saying it extra loud on social media since last week, that Columbus lied. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for
parade. It that simple. Parade.
That means you're going to the parade on Saturday morning.
Oh, it's Saturday morning? Okay,
that is Independence Day.
Oh, guys, why have a parade? I was saying parade because you have a tendency to rain on my parade now. But you know what? That works too. So Independence Day parade. The P is for Independence Day parade.
Sometimes I really do wonder why we do this on a weekly basis. But then I remember it's for you, the listeners, on all the various WAP platforms. So to everybody who's logged onto the True Nation station, a pleasant good night to you, your family, your tanti, your nene, your neighbor, Dini Makaram, all the different people that you may be associated with.
You in
see what I did there?
I see
what I did there. Before we get down into any program, I must say congratulations to the West Indies on another T20 series win. But we could not perform like that in the World Cup, but we're doing it in series, so we could take it where we get it. And congratulations to the national under-14 football team, the young men. They did not make it to the finals, but they left it all out there on the pitch, and I'm proud to say that they represent our nation with pride, and we look forward to their futures in Trinidad and Tobago football. Congratulations to the cyclists who represented across there in Japan at the UCI Junior Championships. And they would have won numerous world medals and one of them even broke Nicholas Paul's flying 200-meter junior record.
Well, you were clearly well prepared. It have anything illegal to run? It had a marble pitch tournament in Faizabad yesterday. You didn't
actually no. There was a contentious all-fours tournament at the National Cycling Center in Couva, which did gain the approval from the governing bodies to utilize that facility for, as we would say, CAD. But that would be discussed at a later platform.
Is all-fours our national sport? Should it be? Anyway. Let me mind my business.
Maybe we're prepping for LA 28 with all fours.
Listen, if breakdancing could make the Olympics, I see no reason.
Don't do that.
What, could somebody procure a master's in all fours?
If anybody
could.
But
if you don't get a master's, you don't get a master's in a particular sport. You will get it in games and gaming and card games and social gaming and whatever. You get a master's in tennis, a master's in football.
But didn't the woman from Australia have a master's in cultural movement or something of the sort?
Exactly. So that she don't have a master's in break dancing. She just fast.
The cultural movement of Japan.
If you but before we go any further, if you don't know the voices, this is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, and I sit here alongside my bro with no fro, a lot of flow, and always on the go and in the know.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage, and
if you
money.
And if you have been paying careful attention to the program thus far, you would have heard a third voice. And she is no stranger to the living room. She has been here before. She has also sat in on various other projects that Ricardo is affiliated with, right? So we introduced to the studio of Wack 90.1 FM, Harmony. She's a digital content producer and creator, educator, award-winning writer, performer, researcher, and carnival enthusiast with a keen focus on Caribbean culture, media, and the arts. Among her publications is dissertation, The Spirit of Bacchanal, in the International Journal of Carnival Arts, in which she conducted a comparative study between the traditional and contemporary masquerades of Trinidad Carnival in order to theorize the similarities rather than their differences. Her unfinished master's thesis is groundbreaking in its uniting of digital culture with carnival/festival studies. So we have... Go ahead, Cado.
Well, I want to know when the other 4 people going to join, because that can't be one person bio.
That was the academic bio.
I know, because they didn't even say he is an actress.
Well, then I'm talking about
Can I go and say, last year when I went to see A Brighter Sun in Sapa, I can't remember if the night I went to play the bacchanalists in the show, or if you were one of the background actors that night. But that was my.
Rita is
Sorry?
I remember she played Rita. I don't know what bacchanalist you're talking about, but in my business.
A visionary and a woman.
I find Rita also gave off a slight element of bacchanalia.
I mean, all the best characters do, don't they?
Don't tell Cardo that, please.
This is me actively listening.
So Harmony, before we go any further inside tonight's discussion, I want to ask you the most important question that we ask our guests. We're not asking you, where's the scene, Jelly Bean? What's the word, Hummingbird? Or what's the gist, Physicist?
Okay, we ask actress.
You, well, yeah, what's it just actress? We ask you, Harmony, how are you?
I am great. Can complain, but I won't. Yeah, just great and grateful.
I like the answer. Simple, effective. Now that we have the most important question out of the way, let me get on to the legumes of today's discussion.
The what?
The legumes.
Beans.
Yeah, the beans.
Peas.
It was intentional, Ricardo.
This is me minding my business with my body.
So how many? Beside all the things that we called in your bio, you are also a very active contributor on social media on very trending topics. And we're here today to discuss probably the most trending topic for the past week or so. There has been a change. Last week I dubbed it the change of the arms. Right? But do you agree with the decolonization direction which the government of Trinidad and Tobago is heading in?
I absolutely agree. There's on no grounds that I would disagree with the move that has been made thus far. However, I do think it's just a start, and it should not be the end of this stage. I think that in order to really make it make sense for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, we need to go a step further into a rounded and grounded education program to really reinforce and remind people why a change like that is important and why the different aspects of our history, namely the steel pan, are important to our identity. And kind of also just reinforcing this idea that it's not, we have pressing issues that bother us all on a daily basis, some more than others. But that our psyche and our identity is also one of those issues that is important. It is important for us to affirm certain aspects of ourselves that are not connected necessarily to making money. They're not connected to the social issues that have people actively oppressed. But yeah. So I think I definitely agree, but I think that it needs to be part of a larger conversation that our government needs to put some resources behind as well, so that it's not just this thing in particular, but it's supported by a change in the nation's consciousness.
Here's what's happening, right? I travel, and I don't mean passport travel. I mean Sando by 2 glasses man. Travel. I travel. When you listen to other passengers, and to be honest with you, traveling public transportation right now is like the mobile marketplace. That is where people of various stations come together. They express what the issues are. You hear people actually living in transport. When you're in a maxi or in a full taxi, you hear what life is really like. When people answer the phone and who quarreling with who, or who asking who to pick up something, or just back and forth with a driver or running commentary on what's going on the radio. I preface with that to say this. I have not seen Trinidad and Tobago so incensed in a long time. It is amazing to hear the passion with which people agree or disagree with this thing. And a lot of people are saying things like, well, it had bigger priorities than that, and that money could have spent on this, and now is a bad time. And I am just in awe. I'm just in awe at the level of, I don't want to use the term because colloquially we take it in a bad way, but I will say that the lack of applicable information about the issue, and not just about the issue, but what the issue means, is astonishing. I want to say people ignorant because we just take that the wrong way, right? But it is astonishing to me that people who have favorite brands don't understand the importance of symbology when it comes to identity, right? It is fascinating to me that somebody who only like to wear a certain kind of sneakers or have a preference for a certain vehicle don't understand the importance of identity and association with symbology. So it's just been astonishing to me, and I'm really glad that we have a guest, so I could just sit here and nod and smile and say, well, Harmony say that. No. So yeah.
You could point fingers. You could say it.
In the living room, we always ask, what is our national identity? Why is there a lack of national pride? But then things like this happen, and there's a overwhelming response of, I wouldn't say pride, but I call it a part-time patriotic paradigm. It has been 7 days since this announcement has been made, and yet still it's a trending topic, which is strange because in Trinidad and Tobago we tend to only take something on for 6 to 8 days. So we just at that point where, is this going to continue to be important, or is this going to carry on? But from what I'm seeing on social media, from what I'm hearing in discourse on frequencies, not just on Wack, but on other frequencies, this seems like something that the nation as a whole is literally up in arms about.
See what
which was fittingly the title of last week's episode.
No, last week's episode was Ship Talk.
Oh, Ship Talk. Okay.
Yeah, some good ship talk.
It was one of the 3 things we wanted to name it.
Yeah.
Right? But Harmony, really and truly, the steel pan, as we know, is our national instrument. Mm-hmm. You said you agree with the decolonization, and it's just a start. This is just a start. I saw, in addition to the Prime Minister announcing this, the Mayor of Port of Spain also announced that they will be putting the steel pan on the crest of the city.
Nice. I didn't see that, but that makes absolute sense.
Right? I asked this question purposefully. Why is it that we as Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidadians and Tobagonians have such reluctance to accept the steel pan then? Because that seems to be the issue along with the timing, huh? But I think the steel pan is the bigger issue. I don't know that the steel pan is the bigger issue. It definitely is an issue. And historically, if we look at, first of all, pan, the history of pan is a very recent history. There are people who are part of these conversations who have been alive since before the steel pan was given the notoriety that it has been now. Before it was declared a national instrument, before it was played so widely, before it was accepted in schools and things like that. And if you look at the history of the steel pan is, and this is not me trying to say that it is a black thing or it is an Afro-Trinidadian thing, but steel pan for a very long time was associated with the underclass,
with the black underclass, with behind the bridge in Port of Spain, the people that we, when I say we, you know what I mean, the powers that be, try to alienate ourselves from when we set our ropes, when we have our all-inclusive feds, the people behind the bridge who must stay where they are, right? So there are a lot of people, and even so you think about something like Juve. Juve has a very similar history to Steel Pan in the sense that for a long time, Juve was a poor people thing and it was a poor black people thing. Then now it became embraced outside of those circles, and the perception of it has kind of changed and it has become more inclusive and things like that. But there are still people who want to hold on to that divisiveness, who will not let go and will not allow it to be recognized, that will not utter the term steel orchestra ever, because to them that is all noise, that is beaten iron, that is beaten pan, right? So I think a lot of the people who are finding this issue with the steel pan, it comes from somewhere. It comes from an anti-poor, anti-black, anti-behind the bridge sentiment that has been kind of under the surface for a while, and anytime the conversations come up and there are people who are contrarian about it, it comes from there, and I have no qualms about saying that. No qualms about saying that whatsoever. It's not about whether they think it's noise or not. At the end of the day, that is not for we so. That is for them. That panting, that was for them so. It comes from a particular place in our history. And a lot of people, like in my generation, we are not conscious of that history behind it, because from the time I know steel pan, that's something to be proud of. You know, it's a national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. It's the only instrument that was invented in the 20th century, if I'm correct. So I know the steel pan from these glowing and glorious terms. But people who have been connected with the history, not taught, but connected with the history in terms of its development, even, you know, when it was associated with violence between the bands as well. Their perception of it, they have not allowed it to graduate into the position that those of us who have learned about the steel pan from a place of national pride and national identity would approach it. So I think that is the issue that is really rearing its ugly head now, when we have people who are more or less rejecting the steel pan for what it is, as an instrument and as something to be proud of.
2 thumbs up, 4 thumbs up, because I'm speaking for Aaron here too. That's what we're talking about, right? And the irony of this thing, just last week I was doing an interview in Helyard, right? So this is All Stars Panyard, right? The air was rich with culture and creative energy. Just the way that the space is utilized, and being up there and hearing some of the stories and realizing that, wait a minute, we now have some pedigree to something that has been frowned upon for so long that it's almost as if the people who are proud of it now are ashamed to acknowledge how they treated it before. And some people refuse to move on to pride and holding on to the disdain. Right? But my late father was in his 80s when he passed away, and I knew that there's an era of his life when he went uptown. And them fellas wearing bell bottoms and corduroys and they're carrying the straight razor with them, because you know what's going to happen when 2 bands meet, or you know, if you're like in a yard around the wrong time. So we have to acknowledge that there is a real history that is less than pristine. However, we're not looking at the evolution, we're not looking at the way that it has been embraced and championed, we're not looking at the way that I like playing talk bad manners. It has, for me, Pan is moving beyond the classist limitations that have been put upon it. It is moving beyond that, and a lot of people have a problem with that because it removes divisiveness, which means that I might be the same as the thing that I hold in disdain. So yeah, you're going to see some very interesting comments and some very interesting rhetoric. But yeah,
And then, so there's also there's also a certain colonial complacency, I'm going to call it, that a lot of us have, where the idea of resisting authority, the idea of affirming identity, the idea of saying no, the idea of making a noise and of rioting and rising up is very uncomfortable for a lot of us. And them knowing that that is what that is an inextricable aspect of what the steel pan represents. There are some people who are just not down with it as a symbol of resistance. They don't like that it had to do that. They don't like that it wasn't part of the Eurocentric things that should be, you know, the things that we should practice and be proud of. They don't like that it is a part of our. They don't want to be down with the rebels, more or less. So I think that's an aspect of it as well. There are people who see the steel pan for what it represents in terms of a culturally powerful statement, and they cannot align themselves with resistance to authority in the way that they would if they align themselves with the steel pan.
Kitchener's steel band clash comes to mind after Cardo talk about you might have to walk with a razor blade or whatever the case is. And again, in no way are we inciting violence here in the living room at all.
Yeah,
but
because men get in charge for that, and I do have 50,000 US to pay no lawyer.
Wow. That's not a must. Remember that.
See what you did there.
Yeah. But really and truly, there is a lot of history which a lot of us were not taught.
Mm-hmm.
Because sadly, if you don't go in search of it, it's not right there for you to find, you know. In Harmony's bio, we spoke about her thesis. And that might be the only place some of those stories are told. In a university student's thesis. Or even worse, in the frowned upon and forgotten art form that is Calypso, that we just only remember exists when Marshall Montano sing it.
There are pearls to be clutched.
No, but that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
Many a story has been told through Calypso. You know, I learned about the Federation from Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I learned about some other issues from Chalk Dust.
Reno Rama.
Kitchener. But we don't hold on to those aspects because, as Harmony said, they are not the shiny buttons of our culture. You know what them is? And you know that way just choke down in the fobs in your jeans.
Mm-hmm.
You got choke the pants sticks down in your fobs.
But that pants sticks down what they used to choke, eh? Listen.
Well,
you know what the fun things about being in this space? For one, I will tell you, my love for culture came late. There are very, very key incidents on people that all right, so that's how we
2 years ago.
Yeah, that's how we played it. So I remember very distinct episodes in my life that showed me the Eurocentricity that I had adopted as part of my identity, and that I had the option of embracing more than I was exposed to. When Makemba Nudley, right, big artist out of Studio 66, right, in Barataria, he was one of the guys, Ras Commander lately, in terms of just being able to sit in his presence in Wack Studio and listen to the way that he treated music and culture. And then Wack in itself as an institution, fantastic stuff. But in secondary school, Samuel, schoolmate of mine, he was one of the first people I met who had come from that culture of rebellion. and not rebelling for rebellion's sake, but rebelling for intellect's sake. Asking meaningful questions, looking for the information that might have been withheld from you. And having those experiences now have me sitting down looking at how many people refuse to even try to look beyond what they've been spoon-fed. And it is sad because there's so much more to us than Caribbean Arawak and Nina Pinta and Santa Maria.
Now,
Right, so
and I'm glad you bring that up, Ricardo, because you talk about what we have been fed, right? Now, the next part of it, in terms of the information that was fed to us, we have also developed a sense of distrust in the system that feeds us this. As we move to make this move harmony, right? And it's a pre-independence period, because if you didn't know, independence is Saturday. Do you think that...
That's what they prayed for.
That's what they prayed for, yeah. Do you think that this move should have been taken now, or we should have do it when crime in a better state, when I could trust the government, when I know my MP go come and fix my drain, when I know it have water in my pipe?
I almost don't want to answer this question. What I will say, there's no time like the present. There's no time like the present. And if it's one thing that I have learned in life, is that if you wait for the right time to do everything, you will do nothing. I have just as much distrust or mistrust in the bureaucracy and the powers that be as the other guy. I speak openly about it all the time. There's a certain amount of pessimism that I think I face as a young person coming up in the society anytime that I am in the economic circumstances that I am, that our country is in. There's a lot that I don't trust. There's a lot of broken dreams that I see around. There's a lot of false hopes. There's a lot of empty words. There's a lot to feel downtrodden about. There's a lot of pessimism around. And my thing is, if you could find a win somewhere, take the win. Don't wait and don't say, well, everything is a shambles, so leave everything to be a shambles, right? If you could find a win somewhere in there, if it's a big win, if it's a small win, let it be a win, right? The other issues, we have some deep-seated issues, as any society does. And one thing that I always point out is that we could walk and chew gum at the same time. You know,
Really?
There are ministries of government that have different responsibilities. They are given a budget every year to do different things, and us steel pan on the coat of arms is not going to impede the process of stopping crime or fighting crime or paving roads or any of these things. I don't understand. What is this thing we are talking about prioritizing, as though we have a finite amount of resources to dedicate at a particular time, or a finite amount of thoughts? I don't know about all that, but I have a lot of brain cells. I could rejoice in the steel pan being on the coat of arms, and I could protest lack of opportunities and high levels of unemployment in young people at the same time. I don't have to pick a side. I don't have to, I don't have to just hop my mouth and take the steel pan on the coat of arms and say, well, no complaints, no further complaints. It's not there to pacify me. I'm still an active, critical thinking member of society, and I will continue to be. But I will vouch for change where change can happen. And this thing that we have about, it couldn't cost so much money, and is this, and if we think about that in any aspect of radical change, nothing will ever happen. And this is my thing about Trinbagonians. We are so afraid of change, and we talk about needing to overthrow this and overhaul and start over from scratch and we don't realize the friction that happens with things like that for decades, for years. There is going to be friction anytime there is dynamic change. And a lot of us don't seem to be inclined to go through that. So if something as simple, it is not taking money out your pocket, it's not putting money in your pocket either way. I get that. Something as simple as a change on a symbol that half of us don't even think about, or probably never even thought deeply about since primary school social studies to now, right? I don't understand you saying that we have these other deep-seated issues, and where there is change happening, instead of me lobbying behind it, or even hushing my mouth and just saying, oh God, well, that doesn't really do anything for me. You are now taking the energy that you claim that we need to dedicate to fighting these deep-seated issues. You are now taking that energy to tear down something that is an obvious positive, and that don't matter to me in any way, form, or fashion. That don't make any sense to me. I don't understand what the resistance is, and I don't understand how we think that resistance is a productive thing to do.
I think a lot of persons resist because it's the trending thing to do. They know that if they come pro a change like this, people may think that they are pro the ruling party. And that is sad reality of it, because I don't understand why there's difficulty in separating love for state and love for a party. I bleed red. That don't mean it's ketchup. I bleed red because it is my blood, similar to the red on the national flag. Not ketchup. Caro, if we had to make sure and state it.
I need to sit you down and I teach you how to use analogies properly. Like we could get there. We'll get there. Your heart in the right place. Your heart in the right place.
But what I'm saying is we have difficulty in separating, as they say, church and state. We have difficulty in separating love for country and love for party.
What do you mean, country and condiments then?
Yeah, thank you very much, country and condiments. But we really, as a people of Trinidad and Tobago, need to show a greater love for country, a greater love for Trinidad and Tobago. I know both of you all are very avid social media goers and would have seen the videos of when the athletes from the various islands return home. Look at Tibigo, the man that we claim when the tour, we claim him because he named so close to Tobago. Look at how he was feted when he returned to Botswana. Look at how the athletes in Grenada were feted when they returned home. Dominica, St. Lucia.
But I'm sorry, I want to be that guy. But let me be real, right, Aaron? When our athletes perform, they are fetid. I'm sorry, not saying perform. When they are victorious,
when they win.
Right? When they win, they're fetid. We've seen, you know,
yeah, but national pride should not be married with victory.
That is fair. That is fair. But don't use that as an example when the countries you're using have victorious athletes. Use an example of countries who didn't have victorious athletes and petted them.
I didn't see that on social media.
Right.
I just probably follow the wrong people.
Let me not compromise good points with logical fallacy, right? If that is an argument, use the relevant argument.
But again, I use that to show that and then flip the point that victory should not dictate national pride.
I could take that.
It certainly augments, but our national pride should not be conditional on victory. When we talk about win, lose, or draw,
yeah.
My issue is that has a degree of rational. We are very irrational people. Our resistance to change is I think we should study this thing on a psychological level, because imagine hundreds of people are dying on the highway and the authorities come out and say, hey guys, this is fatal on an alarming level. Let's enforce the speed limit and penalize people for not wearing seatbelts. And we resisted that. We resisted measures put in place to make sure that we and our loved ones get home safely. We resist even that which is good for us. So imagine how much more we're going to resist something when we don't understand its merits.
Just like how we resist our culture on a daily basis for the need to be externally entertained by foreigners. And I just have to squeeze that in there. And how many do you think that the fact that we depend on these external entertainment factors, do you think that as a way that we stifle our national pride?
Absolutely. And I don't think that is an issue that we have created for ourselves. I think that is a very sad repercussion of the growth of mass media. And I talk about this a lot, especially coming out of the education system, where I've realized that particularly after COVID, we don't have what I would call a cultural consensus. A few years ago, and this was even before my time, when you had 3 stations, everybody used to watch Mastana Bahar. Everybody used to watch the same program on TV. Everybody used to have this sprang along telling them the same thing. Everybody, when I say everybody, I mean everybody who had access to television, right? There was a cultural consensus. There was something that we as the majority of people could agree on as things that we all knew and understood. As media has become more and more, and now with social media, it's very, very personalized. Very personalized. My algorithm is completely different from Aaron's, it's completely different from Carlos. And in these spaces, the younger generation has no reason, until it's for marks in a social studies project, they have no reason to tune into what is indigenous to them and indigenous to their space. Right? There are nothing in that. For what? Calypso for what? That old music? What are listening to that for? Right? When that is not what my peers are tuned into, and that's not what my parents listening to, is not what the people in my space are listening to. I'm going to listen to the same 10 songs that are on the top 100 Billboard chart for America, because that is what is happening on TikTok. Right? So I think that lack of cultural consensus, where a lot of people don't know what is ours, they don't know. And Trinidad and Tobago has such rich culture because we have so many different influences at play. It is a lot. Each of the cultures that we have in our space have their own practices, have their own history and their own heritage. And as you say, Aaron, the information on it is not always readily available. But there was a time when we were more community oriented, where the likelihood for you to encounter these things was a lot stronger. Now you have to go and look for it. And it is in the minuscule minority of the media that is available for our consumption, because that will make no money. Right? That the mass media is what makes money. So they're studying what? That old thing for what? What does that do for me? Does it put money in my pocket? Does it take money out? No. Right? So we have this kind of escapist culture that does not tune in to our history and our heritage. And that is another thing that I think has really played a part in this lack of national identity. Because we have no reason to tune in, we have no reason to know about the fruits that are part of our tropical, because they're not part of the glamorized lifestyle of the Gen Z and the millennials. But we tune into what's happening in Korea because it's trending, right? Because it's glamorous, because the information on it is there, and because there's an infrastructure of media that supports it. So I find now in this generation, the sense of national pride is almost completely out the window because there is no media that supports it. You know, it's something that you're taught that you're supposed to feel, but we don't see it, we don't experience it in any way unless we really want to, go and look for it. I can't even remember how I end up talking about this, Oli, but
let me jump on this point, right? We could more easily identify strawberries and dragon fruit than Kaimet and Five Fingers. Right? That is where we reach, because I mean that is what is like it. Right? We've gone from Calabash Alley and No Boundaries, and even Westwood Park, right? Chris Garcia is a legend for not just his chutney bacchanal, but his role as a yardman, a gardener in Westwood Park, right? But we don't have that kind of content anymore, because that kind of content has to compete with fire sticks. Right? Let me call a spade a spade. We have access to thousands of viewing options at any given moment. You're right. Back in the day, we used to watch Masana Bahar and news and Kick Up. You know, you sure you get anything on the weekend. An Indian movie, a Chinese movie when APM had come out, and a little Men of Grey. Right? There was still things that were happening that it was still ours, even though there would have been, you know, the ability to see other things, but there was ours. I didn't understand how important a channel like Gael was until many years later. And I think a lot of us still don't have any sense of appreciation for what it takes to try to preserve a sense of, as you so rightfully say, cultural consensus. It scares me. We have a generation of Trinidad and Tobago youth who are speaking with British and American accents because the majority of content they consume is YouTube. That is going to be wild. The Trinidad accent in a couple of years' time is not going to be what it is now. That is wild to me. So this is like, I have heroes now, right? I'd always say it was teachers and good parents, but I think I really want to add the documenters, the people who preserve and conserve, so that we have some semblance or something to look at say, well, that's me. I'm going to look at it because it looks like me and sounds like me, and doesn't just look and sound like me, but I recognize what they're doing. I big up the Dominic Calipasads, his fascinating social media efforts, right? Big up the Angelo Bisasa Singh and the Virtual Museum. Big up the Harmony. Big up the Kenny Phillips, right? I am sorry, but I now understand how important it is for us to hold on to these things. And you know what? Not just hold on to keep them from disappearing, but big up even like the Folklore and Film Festival, and you know the Tendashis and them, and the what's the young lady's name, right? Who in charge of the festival? Mr. Will's daughter. She's a kid or nothing. Anyway, there's Leslie, right? There are people who are doing their best to make sure that our law is still presently culturally relevant. Like, I get excited about it. Sorry, let me stop now because I'll probably talk about the rest of the program in this figure for this. But
culturally relevant. That is a key to it.
Yeah. Like Aaron does his tribute 30, he does his mixes, you know, he's trying to blend the Kaiso with you know, the soca in ways that it's kind of difficult to just based on the nature of the music, but he's still finding ways to introduce a generation to something that they would not have had access to otherwise.
I get quiet there because I remembered something very particular from way back in 2013. I think it was a hallowed Friday around 7:30 a.m. when a man who goes by the name of Austin Lyons released a song entitled Fantastic Friday that swept our nation. Because for some generations, it was the return of Super Blue. But for the younger generation, wait, all I hear this new artist called Super Blue?
It said no one ever.
And I am Caro, I am telling you, that was a part of our population's response to that song. And that put me in a place where I could not fathom that there was a generation that did not know of the greatness of Super Blue. One of our national treasures, our national icons, a cultural icon. And then it really hit me. When Ash Wednesday hit, and a Friday will not be fantastic anymore. Because after that Friday, we was looking for street vibes. We wasn't looking to celebrate our culture after that Friday. Because our culture was painted in that box that is the 5 weeks and salt mentality, which I so eloquently learned from Marvelous Marvel.
Marvelous Marvel, and a fantastic song.
Really and truly, I love how Harmony put. I'm not as eloquent as Harmony. I will say that.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near.
Thanks, Caro.
Not even one dot in an ellipsis at the end of what Harmony says.
Wow.
Anyway, this is me just actively listening. Sorry, sir.
Harmony is best I go on. Anyway, it's best I just do be on the show tonight.
Actively listening. This is me actively listening.
No, but really and truly, as a nation, we don't have. I could say it with my chest, as I say at the start of the show, that we don't have the pride because we don't know, and we don't know because we don't want to go and learn and search for it. Because you know why? It easily at our tips to know that we could go and buy pot stickers and wontons, as opposed to seeking out sauce.
But Aaron, as I always say, we don't know what we don't know.
That's excellent. That's very true.
We don't know what we didn't know until we knew it.
And
a lot of people just not in to know.
What was that card about pot stickers?
No, say I like how you come out pot stickers. You could have used burgers. You could have used burgers and fries. Yeah, use pot stickers on wontons. I mean, I grew up eating wontons. I eat wontons 40 years now.
And I only alluded to that because Harmony spoke of the Japanese culture and stuff like that when it comes to.
Whoa, Korean. She said
Korean. Sorry.
Whoa,
my
Aaron.
apologies.
Aaron.
I put my hands up. I apologize.
Wow.
For that mistake. Right? But really and truly, based on what we consume online, we are more open to accepting what is out there than what is in our shows. And a key part of that is we also have that level of divisiveness when it comes to Carnival and the way that we appreciate what is ours. There's room for all aspects of Carnival to thrive, huh? Because in 1.5 million people, not everybody gonna want to go every show. And to even top that, we don't have a venue that could hold that much people in Trinidad and Tobago. So we just talking about Carnival has room for everything to thrive. And we also spoke earlier about the fact that we have moved so far away from the things that made our culture great because it has a level of divisiveness. It has that level of colonialism attached to it. And I them thing. So Carmody, do you think that we have moved far away from where we started our festival of Carnival to where it is now, so much so that it has lost its identity as well?
So we spoke about my undergraduate dissertation, which I later published in the International Journal for Carnival Arts. And something that I think our first inclination with Carnival with music, with all of our art forms, is always to say that they have now become watered down, they've become bastardized, they've lost their meaning. And my question, every generation will face that issue, where the generations before will think that their form of it was purer, was richer, was better, was more powerful, was the real thing. And anything that comes after that, that has evolved from that, is some sort of second-grade vision of the original. For me, Carnival is, on a personal level, Carnival is, I cannot even put into words for you what Carnival means to me, and many other people. Now, there are some people who would say, well, because it has become taken over by commercialization, and this is, of course, not the entire picture, but it is the pictures that we see on our predominant media platforms. There are many aspects of it that have evolved, and something that that we in Carnival Studies say is that it holds up a mirror to society. That's something that I don't think we acknowledge, that a lot of the evolution that has happened, that we think has strayed from the original thing, anything that is lasting for centuries is going to evolve and stray away from the original thing, especially when it's something that is of the people. It's coming out from the people. It is coming out from the people's desires, from their wants, from what they prioritize in terms of where they want to spend their money, how they want to represent themselves, how they want to see themselves, which body parts they want to see represented more than others, right? It comes out of us, and it is a reflection of us and a reflection of the society that we live in and what we prioritize. So when we say that it has strayed from the original meaning, we too have strayed, because our society is completely different. The things that we need to, that we feel the need to affirm, to throw out and show out when we reach on the stage or when we reach on the road are different from what they were 50 years ago. They're different from what it was during World War II. It's different from what it was post emancipation. It's different from what it was at the beginning of the 21st century. It's always going to be different. And I think the richer and deeper question that we ask is, when we look at this mirror that Carnival holds up to our society, what is it that the mass of people who have the buying power or who have the power of representation, what does it show us about ourselves? What does it show us that we are prioritizing and allowing to happen? And this comes from somebody who, in as much as I appreciate and love and I'm very passionate about all of the what I would call indigenous elements of Carnival, I just play my mass. I want to play pretty mass in a bikini and be dying with no set of feathers, because that's my time. You know, that is my time to show out and be me. That is about my femininity. That is about my public persona. That is my liminal space where I could be whoever I want to be, right? And I want to close holding me back from that. That is my priority. And if I look at the mirror that Carnival is holding up to me, that is who I am as a 20-something-year-old woman, you know, playing mass. So I think we cannot detach what Carnival has become from the people that it has come out of. So to me, that's the real question that I really ask.
No, in that you answered a lot of it and actually put into context for not just us, probably the listeners as well, that evolution means change. Mm-hmm. And just how we alluded to earlier in the program, change is something which we as a country have difficulty accepting and processing. So us still comparing Carnival of 1962 to Carnival of 2024 in an element is a but a lack of ability to cope with the change and the evolution of what our art form and our culture is. Because you wouldn't expect a man to still come for Calypso Monarch to sing about independence and republic in 2025, when for next year Monarch, he'll come to sing about whatever issue he chooses. The only thing we ask is that the Calypso is not 10 minutes. Cut it down to 5 at least now, please. Cause we can't listen to the 10 minutes.
Yeah, take that freestyle segment thing out of extempo. I know what that was. I know what that was.
One of these days I need to come back on this program and we need to talk about Calypso. And we need to talk about the evolution of our music.
I would welcome that conversation. But we had to do that in studio though. We'll make it happen, and Ricardo will bring snacks for us.
You getting that too. And I know exactly where I'm going to get my snacks, to get my meals. I mean, it's not like I'm going to take the opportunity to big up Fresh Press Factory, because then all they might say are plug-in businesses without charging them for the space. So I'm not going to do that at all. All.
Okay, Ambassador 1 and Ambassador 2.
What do you want to know? Remember, I already talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like current junction. What the current junction you getting on with Iran?
With that being said, we are getting perilously close to the end of tonight's program, and we want to just allow Harmony very brief closing remarks. Anybody you want to say goodnight to, where we could find your paper so we could read it, so anything like that.
Yeah, so if you look up the International Journal for Carnival Arts, mine was in the, I want to say 2022 edition. So the name of the paper is The Spirit of Bacchanal, a comparative study between the traditional and contemporary masquerades of Trinidad Carnival. So you can look me up there. I have some of my work published on academia.edu. So you can just look up my name, Harmony Farrell, with 2 R's and 2 L's, and it should come up on Google. Read some of my work. I need to do some more writing. I need to do some more writing and some more research, but that's my offering to this space. Or you can go on my Twitter, wherever so often I just quarrel with people on social media about issues that I'm...
That's my space. I just see it all the time.
I just quarrel everywhere, so.
Nah, stop quarreling.
Nice. As with every conversation, your wealth of knowledge and your presence in itself is encouraging and inspiring. And I am very, very honored to have had this conversation with you. We look forward to more conversation with you, because Playing Talk Bad Manners, in a couple of years' time, we going to be the names that a generation look to as being the stewards. And I think we have to take that particular role very, very seriously. Yes, there's industry in it, but I honestly believe that what the heart we have for this space is more service than anything else. So thank you for your public service. I am truly honored to have had you in this space for our Independence Day episode. And this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the global stage. Thanking you for joining us in the living room. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good, stay safe, and as best as possible, every time keep it local.
This is your truly DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code. Mr. Desmond is up next with the big band. I'll be back on Friday. We're doing Calypso again from 7:30. And because it's Independence Day and it's the last Friday of the month, we're going to be doing 2 hours of Calypso Friday night. Right? Inside the Skinner Park segment. Harmony, thank you. Not just for taking the time out of your busy schedule, but also for the work that you do, the human service that you do for our culture. In razzing people on Twitter, or just posting informative tweets, or even writing your papers on the platform I just followed you on, academia.edu. Right? Thank you very much. We look forward to your work, and we look forward to having that discussion on the evolution of our music, because we not letting Kenny come in studio for that, because Kenny go try to overthrow all of we.
Yeah.
You know, he's our convo hijacker, eh?
Yeah, boy.
Have some hard pills in that conversation. I know if Kenny going and be willing to swallow.
We might have to, we definitely have to do that one live.
Yeah. And we gotta see if we got 2 hours for that one, though. So that seemed like it might take some time. Right? But we'll try our best to get that done. Mr. Desmond is up next with the big band. You know what? Keep it locked.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
18 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. Welcome inside the favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday. We say special thanks to Aaron 868, Uncle Ricardo. Brings you a whole lot of information. 6 to 7 every Tuesday evening. Tony Prescott took you home in fine style. And it's that time of the evening where you got to rock back, relax, and reminisce on the good old days. Mr. Desmond, that's me. I'm here until 10 o'clock. So wherever in the world that you're logging in from, welcome on board, man. Good evening, welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. I'm so happy.
Auntie Rosie, what's your stories, girl?
I just said, let me say hello to my favorite personality, Mr. Desmond.
And one of your favorites? What?
God, Tony's one. So I'm here listening.
All right, darling. Blessings, man. Thanks.
Yeah?
All right. Bless. Between 7 and 8 o'clock, we have dinner together. Yeah? After that hectic day at work, we showman here saw that special lady, with a nice smile on her face. And she have you sitting at the table, the head of the table, right? Having dinner. Come on. Good evening.
Hi guys, blessed afternoon to you.
Savi, what's up, darling?
Hi. I had toast bread and chana for dinner. Now I take my bath and I lie down and listening to you now, okay?
Nice one, that's what we're talking about. All right, good evening.
Yes.
All right. say good evening to Karen. Francis, what's up? Good evening to you. In case you're now joining us, welcome. Inside the favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday. Let's have dinner together, man. Come on.
You can dance every dance with the guy who gives you the eye, let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand, keep the pale moonlight. So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me.
I know that the music's fine, like sparkling wine. Go and have your fun. I know. Laugh and sing, but while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone.
So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. Now baby, don't you know I love you so? Can't you feel it when we touch? I will never, never let you go. I love you oh so much.
You can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone and it's time to go. You can dance.
If he asks, if you all alone, can he take you home? You must tell him no. So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be.
So darling,
save the last dance for me. So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me.
dance with me,
dance with me,
dance with me, oh, dance with me,
dance with me. You can dance with me, oh, dance with me. You can dance with me, dance with me. So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. Save the last dance for me. Darling,
Save the last dance for me. That's all they need to do. Save the last dance for me. I could even take the first one too, you know. I really prefer the last one, really. Yeah. Will you? Want it to say? I need you to say. Coming back with much more after these.
The Signal Hill Alumni Choir proudly presents 2064, a musical odyssey, a 40th anniversary concert at the Napa Rima Bowl. Join us on Saturday, September 21st at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of diverse music, also featuring Joshua Regrello, the St. Hilaire Brothers, the Sordanese Choir, and the versatile Neval Chetlal. General admission is $250, but secure your tickets by August 15th for just $200. Tickets are available at queenshalltt.com, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Wack 90.1 FM Coffee Street, or WhatsApp 377-3757. Get your tickets now for the Signal Hill Alumni Choir on Saturday, September 21st at the Napa Rima Bowl. You don't want to miss this celebration.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversation Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM Virtual Radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG of the Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, Foreign Base. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Go tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we ain't really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
The People's Chat Room is at it again. Comedy, Calypso, Caribbean Jazz. Saturday, September 21st. Doors open at 6 p.m. The show starts at 7 with the man who let the dogs out, Mr. Anselm Douglas. Comedians Joe Neal and Tony Black. And holding down the Caribbean Jazz, Miss Lima Dunbar. Fashion show by Slade Statements. Location, American Legion, 1912A Lee Road, Orlando, Florida. Early bird tickets, $25. General admission, $30. More at the door. Visit thepeopleschatroom.com for your ticket purchases or call 321-263-9939 or 347-564-4184. There will be a cash bar. So see you on September 21st for comedy, Calypso, and Caribbean Jazz.
Brooklyn Massive, get ready for New York Carnival 2024. Presented by Wack. Thursday, August the 29th. Sunday, September the 1st. Featuring vibes with Voicey, Soca Fest, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, Panorama, Sizzler, YG Marley, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Get your costumes ready on Monday, September the 2nd at 9 a.m. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival Parade. Vending spots are still available. And don't forget to support your local mass and steel band venue. Visit carnival.nyc for more information. Tickets at Eventbrite and Allen's Bakery and Charlie's Records. Follow us on Wack, Facebook, and IG.
Calypso Uptown. Labor Day Monday at the Apollo Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024. Machel Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Mikal Teja. Calypso Uptown. Featuring 2024 extempo champion, Gypsy. The Calypso New School, Lyrical. And Farmer Nappy. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10-year-old Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by the King of Humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Shea, Calypso Kings Kirk Allen and Roderick Chucky Gordon, and the extempo battle of the century as Myron B and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy. Tonight on the top part of the call him Gypsy, only changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day Monday, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
And of course, this coming Friday, where will you be?
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
So softly, come to me softly, while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Please come to me so softly. Come to me softly, while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, 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 but with all of my heart. Stay always beside me through all passing years. Let your precious love softly guide us, my dear. By then you surely know, yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you, I do love you, and with all of my heart, believe me, you got to believe me, just believe me. Ooh, come to me so softly.
Hey, good evening, Teresa. Anna, how you doing, darling? Special good evening to Charlene. Good evening to you. Good evening, Erla. I know some people use this opportunity on a Tuesday, husband and wife, dance and thing, you know. Big dance in the living room, boy. Dancing to sweet music, man. Come on. Let me say good evening to Marva and Stanley out there in Miami. Good evening to you. That's the big band sounds of Ray Sylvester. Doing romance. Just 1 minute away from 8 o'clock. First hour. Having dinner on a Tuesday evening with your boy Mr. Desmond. Yeah. Sing along with me with this one, eh? Classic from the Mighty Sparrow.
Why do I keep fooling myself when I know you love someone else? Only a fool breaks his own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk with him down the street. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so, girl. I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'd let you go. It's no use trying to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so, girl.
I just can't forget it.
I can't forget it.
If I'm a man,
if I'm a man,
I'll let you go.
I'd let you go.
Ain't no use.
It's no use
Trying to hang on.
Trying to hang on
to a love.
To a love
already gone.
Already gone.
Only a fool.
Only a fool
breaks his own heart.
Breaks his own heart.
This one deserves a second spin. I feel so. Are you saying that I'm a fool? I wonder.
Why do I keep fooling myself when I know you love someone else? Only a fool breaks his own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk with him down the street. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so, girl. I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'd let you go. It's no use trying
a love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so, girl, I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'd let you go. It's no use trying to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Only a fool breaks his own heart.
It's
only a fool.
You know, every Tuesday we induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame, regardless of what genre. I'm going to play you a Farmer Nappy from 2024. You know, following this song, sometimes when you listen, you know, sometimes you listen and don't hear. You know what I mean? And then there are times you will listen and you will hear every single thing. Right? And then there are songs that they have reality checks. This is one of the songs.
If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. Come on, this peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind, feeling real good. Come on, this is the mood, I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove, I feeling real good. Them can change the mood, I feeling real good. Troubles may come, but I'm a brain so. Devil just try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. How I feel it, better than them. Better than them, no problem. If you see me, if you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. Come on, this peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind, feeling real good. Come on, this is the mood, I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove, I feeling real good. Them can change the mood, I feeling real good. Troubles may come, but I'm a brain so. Devil just try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it.
Good evening.
Hey, there's a good evening, New York calling here.
What's up, buddy?
Everything cool, man. You know, Farmer Nappy was the star for Dustin Hill Panorama, you know.
Yeah, great, man.
Yeah, boy.
Great.
This same song.
This song, yeah. Mash up the place,
one,
huh?
two, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, number one and number two, yes.
Nice,
Ebony
man.
and Mangrove.
Yeah, great. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Oh Lord, what I feeling. Come on, this peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high. Oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind, feeling real good. Come on, this is the mood, I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove. I feeling real good. Them got
A reality check, you know. Listen.
troubles may come, but I'm a brain so. Devil just try, but he just never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it, better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. Come on. This is the mood. I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove. I feeling real good. Them can change the mood. I feeling real good. Have some people allergic to happy, good over evil. Don't red eye nobody, because God alone know the things we face in this life. Karma real, so watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father no, forgive them, they don't know better. Father no, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it, better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with the hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with the hand them high.
I just feeling real good. That's all.
This peace of mind, feeling real good. This is the mood, I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove, I feeling real good. Them can change the mood, I feeling real good. Some of them suffering from bad mind real bad. But I cool, I'm not mad. Oh, they are they walking around the clock. My blessings come from high on top. Father no, forgive them, they don't know better. Father no, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. Tell them how I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it, better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feeling. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand.
Inducted inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, Farmer Nappy. I feeling real good. I feeling real good.
Nothing can change the groove.
I'm feeling real good.
Them can change the mood. I feeling real good.
13 minutes after 8 o'clock, here comes George Victory. With a bit of love tonight too, man.
Love me, and I will love you too. Kiss me, and I will kiss you too. And our love will be true.
Loving. Good evening.
Good afternoon again.
Hey, darling.
I am so happy that all you put Farmer Nappy into the Hall of Fame. That was my favorite song this year, you know. Yes, man,
What-
I really love that song.
Let me ask you a question. What it is you really like about this song?
Everything.
Everything.
Especially when you say, I feeling real good. Nothing can stop the thing. I feeling real. I was well dancing to that for Carnival.
All right,
All
that too was a great.
Yes.
All right, darling. Blessings. love will be true. Just love me.
Take my hand.
Hold me.
Let's find a place of our own.
Love me.
You and I.
Hold me.
Let me cling to you, baby. Let me kiss you and kiss you. Our love will be true. I'll always be true. I want you to hold me, baby, baby.
Our love will be true. Take my hands, girl. And there's one thing I want to tell you, you know what I mean? All the love I want to love you. All the love that I love you. Girl, you are definitely what love is. Here comes Maeve and Dave. Kind of different tonight, huh? A little love in the bands tonight, too. Come on.
Knowing you stand by me through thick and thin.
You are the only one I can tell just anything.
You always lend a hand. You make me understand. And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything, baby, just for you.
'Cause you are what love is.
Knowing there's always you, no matter when.
You always find the clue to make me feel brand new. You give life to my soul. Don't need no pot of gold. And darling, I know why.
Tell me about it.
My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything,
Baby, just
baby, just for you.
It's just because you're what love is, man. You know, I just went to my phone, right? And I see 3 of the exact same messages. Asking Dezo when we have a tabanka or what, boy.
You're what love is.
You have a tobacco for nice music. That's what it is.
And you're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything.
That is the tobacco that I have to put you in that kind of nice mood on a Tuesday evening. Good evening.
Good night, Mr. Desmond, upstate New York.
Welcome, partner.
I wanted to say the same thing those people said, but I said, let me give you a break.
Serious, man? All right, sir.
Carry on.
All right, brother. Hi, good evening.
You see what I mean, Sir Desmond? Isn't that Clara Scriven?
I think so, no? Yeah, but I mean, let me ask you a question, right? Would you, what mood you will prefer to be in? A angry mood or a nice, subtle, loving mood? Which mood you prefer?
A nice mood. See, the song you're playing is called Speak to Me of Love, right?
All right, okay, great. So
You see what I mean?
all right, okay, have a nice evening, yeah?
Okay, Mr. Desmond.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Don't mind them people, but play on. But
Play on,
great.
but nice one. All right.
Well, listen. Drop a sparrow again on them, man.
Nice. When I see that you have something in the camp, boy. All right, good evening, eh?
and Tobago. Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond.
I want to talk to the ladies a little bit. Listen.
Into each life, a little rain must fall. And every day can't be Sunday. Every smile isn't a smile of happiness. And every tear that's shed, not a tear of joy.
Good evening. Welcome, your life. Oh, hello. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, don't forget my side. So
Now, hold on. Your radio too loud. Move away from your radio and talk again.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Right. Don't forget my side soon, please.
All right, brother.
Good.
Ladies, let's start this all over just for you. Listen. Always keep in the back of your head, right?
Into each life, a little rain must fall. And every day can't be Sunday. Every smile isn't a smile of happiness. And every tear that's shed, not a tear of joy. Right now, I'd like to do this one especially for those who have had a little trouble in their life, to bring some relief from the pressure that you face. Many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find my way over. Wondering I am lost as I travel along the wide cliffs of Dover. I've got many rivers to cross, and it's only my will that keeps me alive. I've been lit and washed up for years, but I barely survive because of my pride. Oh yeah, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. I know, and you out there know it. My woman left me, and she didn't say why. But I just can't help but cry. Many rivers to cross, but tell me where to begin. I play for time. Many times I find myself thinking of committing some dreadful crime. Yes, I've got many rivers to cross, but I can't seem to find my way over. Wondering, maybe I'm lost as I travel along the wide cliffs of Dover. There comes a time in your life, whether you have or you don't have a wife, the trying times will come one day, and you'd like to know, how am I going to get away from all this misery, pain, suffering, and strain? But you keep struggling on when the pressure comes along. When there's many rivers to cross in your life, I've got
So
many
rivers to cross.
so many, yeah. Many rivers to cross.
That's the voice of Errol Ashe.
So many rivers to cross. But one day, yes, I know one day, I'm gonna get over the border of that river. When there's many rivers to cross.
Originally done by Jimmy Cliff, boy. Yeah. Many. As soon as you cross that river, partner, come and knock my door, right? Knock, knock. Who's there? I wonder. Talk. Good evening.
Yes. Good evening, sir.
What happened?
I'm requesting on your behalf that you play Stella by Lord Nelson.
Stella by why Stella?
Because somebody say you get horn.
What kind of horn boy? Bicycle, train, car? Which one?
A
what?
A 3-speed.
A 3-speed.
A 3-speed.
All right, brother. Knock 3 times. Good evening. Knock 3 times.
A big rock at you.
It looks so Stella, boy. Anything possible, you know, partner. I stand up and take that like a man. Yes. Now we go do again. Lenny boy, good evening. Anybody know this band that's playing here? 6524901 17862922789. Give it a shot. Tell me who's this band. Good evening. Fitzwan, no, you're wrong. Sorry. Good evening.
I recognize that band. That's Tropical Islanders.
That's right. That is correct, partner.
Correct, okay.
Correct.
Tropical Islanders.
Tropical Islanders. Knock 3 times. Good evening.
Well, he just took the answer from me.
Yes,
Tropical Islanders.
Yes, darling. Blessings.
Okay.
Welcome you live.
Hi, good night, Byron Lee.
No, but Tropical Islanders. I just give the... Yeah, from Barbados. Yeah. Hi, good evening.
Yeah, that's all you don't have anything in there by Johnny Lee and the Hurricanes.
Plenty thing, man, don't worry. Plenty thing, yeah, man. Sure to get one tonight.
I can't remember hearing you play anything by
Lord, we play that a lot to hear, yeah. But yeah, one tonight, don't worry. Nice. Any one of you guys could remember, it will be like about, we were celebrating what, 20 years? Would it be like about 15 years ago? Alright? You remember when Mr. Desmond used to work on a Tuesday night and a Wednesday night? Anybody could remember that? Tuesdays 9 to 12, Wednesdays 9 to 12 midnight. That's when I used to sit in this chair. And there was a particular guy, I found out that he was a Trinidadian when I went to Canada, and I was introduced to him. And then when I came back, I started playing his music on Wack. And when he realized that he came to Trinidad and all kind of, you understand? Because we here at Wack always try to set the trend of, once we find you, and we know you're a home boy or a home girl, sure to get play. All right? He passed away, though, couple of years ago, about 2 or 3 years ago. Really. This is the voice of Mr. Jimmy Young. You remember?
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, no, 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 no. I won't shed a tear just as long as you stand by me. Well, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, baby, won't you stand by me? If the sky we look upon should crumble and fall, and the mountain should tumble to the sea, I wouldn't cry, oh no, 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 I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. Well, darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa, won't you stand by me? Oh, baby, won't you stand by me?
There are so many artists out in this world that was born and bred in sweet TNT that you don't even know.
I sit down and I wonder, baby, if you love me like you said you really, really, really do. But darling, oh my baby, yeah, won't you stand? Come on, girl, stand by me. And darling,
Stand by me. Good evening.
Who was the original singer of that? Was it Benny King?
Benny King. Benny King.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Benny King was the original, as far as I know.
Stand by me. Oh, I love you, baby. I'll give my heart to you. Said I need you to love me, love me, love me, love me like you say you do. I need you to stand by me. You're my shining star. I want to go wherever you are, darling. Oh, baby.
Stand by me. Stand by me. Now, I have a particular song here what everybody say that I'm the mood that I'm in tonight, right? The name of this song is a Tabanka medley. All right? Let's see what this is made of. I don't know if it's to say belated. I really don't know if to say it's upcoming. But let me send happy birthday greetings going out to Cynthia. Happy birthday going out to you, sweetie. Good evening, welcome.
Good evening, sir. I just got a memorandum. They said in order to get over the issue you're having, you ought to get a pack of nuts, unsalted peanuts.
And do what with it, sir?
A pack of unsalted peanuts.
To do what? To do what, really?
Hand it to the young lady.
So wait.
And serenade her.
All right, but
and serenade her with the music that you're playing.
Yeah, but on top of that, right? I'll get horn. I go and spend money and buy pack of nuts. Nah, come now, man. Nah, my mother didn't bring me up like that. Nah.
But apparently the nuts that you have are not adequate enough.
Also, I just get salt nuts. Thanks, sir. Yeah, all right, brother. Thank you very much. All right, use salted nuts instead. All right, brother. It's 11 minutes before 9 o'clock. But if it's one thing when I come here on a Tuesday evening, right? I do it my way. Here comes Francine to tell you all about what I do my way.
And now the end is here, and so I face the final curtain.
Good evening.
That man is not your friend.
I'm a real partner. Don't worry.
I know.
No, but yes. Now, let me tell you what happens with some people, right? When they need to talk about themselves and to get it off their mind, they just blame it on somebody else. You know, so right now he pouring a drink and say, well, yeah, boy, I get that off my mind. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, good.
I go have another drink.
All right,
I
good.
go have another one.
Let me take this up the top. Come on. Always do it my way or the highway.
And now the end is here, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when they were down, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I
did it and continue to do it my way. Bringing you all the good music, all the great music right here on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Tell them, Francine, what we do. What we do right here. What we do.
Yes, it was my way.
You know, on a Tuesday night, there's that time also where the wife gone and sleep and thing, and you sit down and you're listening to all this nice music, and you're going to wake up just to take one dance. Well, here's that dance. right, so we're coming back with much more after these.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles, Soca dancehall queen Denise Belfort, Casey, the James Brown of Soca. Top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
And you see when Labor Day is all through?
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. A new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you like to come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to pray for me. When I dance, put everything in this cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badlad. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fet Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Evolution of colors.
Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG of the Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, Foreign Bass. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Go tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we ain't really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
The Signal Hill Alumni Choir proudly presents 2064, a musical odyssey, a 40th anniversary concert at the Napa Rima Bowl. Join us on Saturday, September 21st at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of diverse music, also featuring Joshua Regrello, the St. Hilaire Brothers, the Sordanese Choir, and the versatile Neval Chetlal. General admission is $250, but secure your tickets by August 15th for just $200. Tickets are available at queenshalltt.com, Sears Bar Royal Road, Wack 90.1 FM Coffee Street, or WhatsApp 377-3757. Get your tickets now for the Signal Hill Alumni Choir on Saturday, September 21st at the Napa Rima Bowl. You don't want to miss this celebration.
Queen's Awakening. Hold your festival. August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Kabaka Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad song.
Zarima.
Make them switch.
The amount of stabbing on me back when me get from them, no stitch can't fit.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m. 4 tickets are priced at $300. Top tier, $800. Royalty tier, all access, $1,500. Hard proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International, Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Kamara's Cultish Shop, Chaguanas. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town. Shoeholics, Frederick Street, Port of Spain. Big Spa, Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Sharp Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, S. Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info, call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega say show love.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd Independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd Independence.
It's time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
And I think tonight we really have to call it Tabanka style. So here what? Let me try out your your mind if you know who is the artist doing this song. Alright? Somebody call me and tell me you think is that professional Trinbagonian who's doing this song. Hi, good evening.
Less than Paul.
Less than Paul, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man.
thankful thou. O meu samba tem sente ainda assim. Somos bem a dois por mim. Vamos somos sim. Somos poucos tarde, minha alma me leva embora. Já que bom samba não tem lugar nem.
Say samba. Sweet music, boy. Every Tuesday. Your favorite night of the week. Oh, yeah. Let you know that know what radio really used to be, right? And what it still is on Wack 901 FM. Yes, man. This song I'm about to play, every time I play this song, I just wonder what goes through the mind of the females in the world, really. Well, you know, there are some who really think about themselves as you know, the best. But then there are others who, you know, might have little doubts and say, well, yeah, I think, yeah. But this particular song, the woman who stands strong and say, well, you see me, I don't care, I love my man, and is everything that goes, whatever. But then those of you who stand by the song, well, I mean, that is your choice anyway.
Ivy pack up, she closed to leave because John was down and out. All alone he was left to grieve. She had a next man in south. She said openly, I really love you, Johnny, but you ain't have no
Let me phone
money.
that ringing already. You know, good evening.
So what would my future be?
Hello? Hello? You can't.
We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of. You're my turtle dove, but no money, no love. If you see how he played with she, to beg she to understand. Listen, Johnny, she said to he, let go me blasted hand. Ain't half a cent, I can't even pay my rent. Had to give up my apartment. There's nothing to eat now, you want me to sleep on the pavement. We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Oh no, Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of.
You're my turtle dove. No money, no love. I know there are ladies that stand divided with this song. There are some people who will think about that, you know, hey, that is not how it's supposed to be. And then there are those who will say, boy, don't come with your money now. This is Vaughn at Bigford.
Ivy pack up, she closed to leave because John was down and out. All alone he was left to grieve. She had a next man in south. She said openly, I really love you, Johnny, but you ain't have no money. So what would my future be even though you say you love me? We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of. You're my turtle dove, but no money, no love. If you see how he played with she, to beg she to understand. Listen, Johnny, she said to hear, let go me blasted hand. Ain't half a cent, I can't even pay my rent. Had to give up my apartment. There's nothing to eat now, you want me to sleep on the pavement. We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Oh no, Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of. You're my turtle dove, but no money, no love.
Are you saying that you as the woman can't provide until Johnny gets something, boy? Come now, man. That's the world today. One hand don't clap, you know. So if you're one of those who agree, boy, you can't love without money. You can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you see, no money, no love, but no money, no love.
Listen, mister, she said to he, I don't want to make a scene, but if you only touch me again, the police will intervene and make up your mind. We have to break up this line, 'cause poverty is a crime. You have no money, but you're harassing me all the blinking time. We can't love without money. We can't make love if we belly empty. Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of. You're my turtle dove, but no money, no love. That's why we can't love without money.
Without money, you can't make love on hungry belly.
Johnny, you'll be the only one I am dreaming of.
You're my turtle dove. No money, no love.
No money, no love.
I think that's unfair, though.
No money, no love.
Totally unfair.
No money, no love.
Totally unfair. Good evening.
Desmond.
Oi.
What happened, boy?
What do you think?
No, it is fair. It is fair. Sure, boy. And you see, that's one of the reasons Zandoli sing The Merchant of Venice, you know. I have flesh for security. You know?
No, but I have something better than that. Now, it might be on the same side as the woman, you know, but reality now, boy. So that's exactly, the next song I'm going to play, that's exactly what's going to happen to you when you don't have no money. On top of,
all right,
you know, on top of being getting on, You understand? This what, on top of not getting no love, this is what happened to you.
Okay, I can listen.
Yeah. At the altar, you see what I had to take down this, right? But you know when the priest tell you in sickness and in health, that's not just, you know, and you say, yeah, that's the vow that you're taking. You know that? So, I mean, sometimes in brokenness, you have to stay there too well. Yeah, what can I listen? But you know that's life and life goes on, right? You know that? Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
I
have one question for you.
Go ahead.
Are you working?
Yes.
No, that's entertainment.
A young man asked for my opinion about a lady he want to marry. You walking? No. You joking? No. You stealing? No. You dealing? No. You looking for hun? Plenty hun, boy. You looking for hun? You going to get hun, boy.
Why you want to marry? You don't have no money.
You ain't working no way. You don't have a payday. You think it's so? You think that's work? You think it's so? I wish you luck. Without money to buy honey, you're heading for misery. She want hairdo and calado, and you ain't have nothing. Somebody will horn you. You better believe it. Somebody will horn you. I hope you will take it, partner.
Sometimes you have to ask the question too, right? Didn't you see that before you go on? Come now, man. Don't wait until you get in the thing and then say he broken, boy.
Young fella, I think you should consider, employment before enjoyment. You learn trade. No. You have good trade. No. You're a smart man. No. A magician. No. You're looking for hun. You're going to get hun, boy. You're looking for hun. Plenty hun, boy. Why you want to marry? You don't have no money. You ain't working no way. You don't have a payday. You think it's so? You think that's work? You think it's so? I wish you luck. You must assume she want perfume and good things to consume. You say she nice, but take advice. She must want some hot rice. Somebody will horn you, yeah. You better believe it. Somebody will horn you.
I hope you will take it, partner. I know there are relationships where You know, the first 6 months of the year, mommy works. Daddy have a little, thing now and again. Second part of the year, daddy works. And they living happily ever after. You know what I mean? And I think that is what you call a perfect relationship. Not soon as daddy have no work, you going to work for yourself. Now,
Godfather, I must marry Rosita, yeah. She's so pretty. She looks so sexy. You're working. No. You're joking. No. You're crazy. No. You're lazy. No. You're looking for harm. Plenty harm, boy. You're looking for harm. You're going to get harm.
You know, music imitates life, right? Everything you could sing about, that's what happens in life, really.
You ain't working nowhere. You don't have a payday.
Hey,
you think it's so? You think that's work? You think it's so?
I wish you luck.
I wish you luck. Friday evening, people passing with box of fried chicken. She watching you in your old shoe. She feeling to hit you. Somebody will horn you. Yeah, yeah. You better believe it. Somebody will horn you. I hope you will take it by now.
And in songs like this, we're actually influenced to it. Oh, so that's what happened. All right. 26 minutes after 9 o'clock tonight, kind of a little different. You know what I mean? Because trying to see if I could get rid of my tabanca now. Listening to these songs and them and realize that there's let's say our tabanca, yes. Wait. Here comes John Arnold. You know, just Sunday morning, go on there. I spoke with John with the Signal Hill show that's happening. And I have to link up with him. He have a brand new album that we have to sit and talk, you know. Interview, do an interview with him pretty soon. I'll link up that. John Arnold is, I watch my fantastic musician out of Tobago. Alright, so we'll link up that pretty soon. Give me the thing what you have in your belly. What was that thing, I wonder? Sweet music out of the Sister Isles of Tobago. It's nearly my time to say good evening. It's 29 minutes away from 10 o'clock. You see, on the 12th of October, you're coming to Miami to have yourself a time. I mean, one of the biggest big people fete is taking place in Miami on the 12th of October. All right, if you've never been to Miami White, and I know you would have heard about it, but this year will be extra special, extra, big difference. We at a new venue, all right, and elegant. I mean, the first venue we were at was on top of the world, and they're saying, people telling me there's, it just can't better that, right? But I could tell you guys from now, you're gonna walk into ecstasy, really. And you see this brother here, this man coming.
Supper. Good morning.
October 12th. Get ready for running.
Listen. In this world it's rough. In this world it's tough. True story. The name and the game is survival. Every figure is an arch rival. So me and you, but we have to try our best and do. Where you say? Hold on tight, tight. Don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I say you got to hold on tight, tight, tight. Don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go. Tune. Bye, 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 bye. Dancing time. In this crucial time, we must be strong in mind. In our trial and tribulation, we must stand and fight down oppression. Oh, and even though there are times you feel you would let go, no. Oh, let's sing now, man. Sing now, man. Where's it? Sing it nice, sing it nice. Sing it loud. I say you got to hold on tight, tight. Tune. Dance now, man. Bang, bang, bang. Listen. Shh. Pressure all around. Pressure. But I stand my ground. I must show courage and willpower. If I have to be a survivor, bow and unity is the master key for you and me. So tight, tight. Don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. Sing again. I say you gotta hold on tight. Tight, tight. Don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. Pleasant morning. Pleasant afternoon, pleasant evening, pleasant good night. We say it's nice to be here. Celebrating, Dennis, Franklin, Williams. This one, and hold on tight here, this one. I catch this one, I didn't get direct. Original version done by Mr. Tony Barclay. Yeah. And then I catch it. Yeah. There's the version. Yeah. How the show went so far? How it show nice?
If this show nice, somebody make some noise. They say this show nice. Yeah. What about the band? The band nice? What about the background vocals? They nice? Look, Nicole Graves, look. Look, Nicole. Look, Nicole Graves. Atlantic, yeah, a long time. Well, used to get real licks from Chandelier, yeah. Yeah. Atlantic, nothing. Look at you. Well, they get real blows from Chandelier, boy. What do you mean? Yeah. Listen. They always say this so nice. Somebody say, yeah. See, yeah. Say, oh, yeah. Say, oh, yeah. Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Nice, so the vocal cord open. I was just making sure the vocal cord. Yeah, we're looking for expansion. Voices, not all you. Take a rest. We're going here. Yeah? I say you got to hold on tight. What you say? Hold on time in there. Make sure I keep the time in. I find them there was awful bit here. You can't stop. You want to get them in? Yeah? Time in. I say you got to hold on tight. What you say? I say you got to hold on tight. Tight, tight. Two more. I say you got to hold on tight.
We're not Legoing at all. No way. So get ready, October 12th. Ronnie McIntosh is coming to Miami Whites. Yeah? Wow. Don't let go. And on a Tuesday night, you can't let go about that. No. Because we have you dancing all night long. From the top, Dezo. From the top. Hey, good evening. Wow. Call me back. Wow. Wow. Just about 18 minutes away from me saying good evening. Now, I have a buddy by the name, goes by the name of Slim, right? Slim said there's a look on to here tonight. He sent me a song from a band that he used to be with, right? But I will fix that because it's actually from YouTube. But while scrolling through now, I bounced up on another song from the same band that I'm going to play, and I'm sure, well, you probably was young when Bobby played this one. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Ah.
What a wonderful song.
Ah. You dance with your wife?
I not only danced with her.
What about it then?
She enjoyed it.
She enjoyed it.
She enjoyed it tremendously. And I must say something, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your show on a Tuesday night brings out certain vibes. I'm standing the song York because everyone says talk of vibes. But it brings out a vibe on each and every Tuesday night that's different.
Yeah, try my best, my brother. You know it goes.
And tonight, it was a caricature of vibes.
Who?
A caricature of vibes, meaning that you had different elements of the vibe.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
Yeah.
That's what we
And
do.
tonight specifically it was.
All right,
and
brother.
you couldn't close with a better tune than this one that you just played.
I ain't close yet. Don't worry. We ain't close off yet. You want to get paid this month, though?
Yeah, but allow me to complete my sentence.
Go ahead.
I think that last tune that you played there allowed me to go back into the recesses of my mind when I was dancing with Fitzvaughan Bryan.
Not only that, you know. It reminds you about the things that you could have done, what you cannot do now. And that's why there's Vexor. I have a nice evening.
Well, I'm glad you're reminding me of that.
All right, good. There's the things that you could have done then that you cannot do now. Okay? Have a nice evening, sir. All right. So, hey, Slim, you remember this? And I want somebody to call and give me this band. Tell me what band is this. I bet nobody, nobody, one only know this band. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Wild guest, Joseph Sampson?
No, sir. Sorry. Good evening.
Good evening, Desmond.
Hmm?
Joey.
No, sorry. Oh. Bang, bang, bang. All you wouldn't know until I tell all you. Not one all, you know. I'm playing it one more time. There we go. See if we could bring back that memory. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Timothy.
Timothy, no. Sorry. Let's go. Good evening.
Good evening.
Watty
Watkins.
No, sir. Sorry. I tell you, not until I tell all of them, all they will know who this is. Come on, let's try now. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
The guy dead?
Who?
The guy dead yet?
If he dead? No, he ain't dead yet. No.
Okay.
He's still alive.
He's not Edward Smith.
No, he's not Edward Smith. He's still around. One answer, the man dead yet? Wow. Out of the, I think, well, I know only two. Out of the two Chinese band leaders in Trinidad, well, one from Trinidad, one from Jamaica. This is Bobby Kwan and Blue Ventures, people. All right? So we're coming back just now and shut it down after this. Where are you? Here we go. Day one has gotten bigger and better. Look out for 4 big DJs. KG of the Universal Young Guns, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and out of New York City, Foreign Bass. And of course, get ready for big special guests. Along with the rest of artists passing through. Day one, 2024, New York, we coming.
From different ends, look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Go tell me.
But wait now, Kenny Phillips, or we leave you out? No, we ain't really leave you out, but just come and greet the people and have yourself a nice time. We'll leave you out, but you're not a DJ, all right?
Calypso Uptown. Labor Day Monday at the Apollo Theater. Runaway to Night of Calypso. Featuring the Calypso Monarch of 2024, Machel Montano. And featuring the iconic and legendary King Lord Nelson. Performing alongside Chutney, Calypso, and soca legend Ricky Jai. Road March King, Super Blue. And Road March champ, Mikal Teja. Calypso Uptown. Featuring 2024 Extempo champion, Gypsy. The Calypso New School, Lyrical. And Farmer Nappy. Also starring Aaron Duncan and 10 Zachary Ransom. Calypso Uptown, a special performance by the king of humor's Calypso, Crazy. Featuring Calypso Queen, Karina Shea, Calypso Kings Kirk Allen, and Roderick Chucky Gordon. And the Extempo Battle of the Century as Myron B. and the Black Sage battle Gypsy.
But well, tonight it is plain to see you come on the stage with the great Gypsy. One tonight on the top part of the call him Gypsy. All the changing him to Myron B.
Hosted by Major Hype, this Labor Day Monday, September 2nd at the Apollo, Calypso Uptown. Get your tickets now at www.apollotheater.org.
Toronto, Boston, New York, Washington, get ready for Sweet Live. The all-white affair. Miami Broward Carnival Big People Party on Thursday, 10th October 2024 at Lalou's, 1400 North State Road 7, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Featuring the best DJs, Foreign Bass, House Arrest, and DJ Badland. Sweet Live. Admission $50. Doors open from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Enjoy our premium cash bar. For tickets and more info, contact Courtney 754-244-3813. Jill 305-725-6641. Get ready for Sweet The All-White Affair, Sweet Live, October 10th in Miami.
And when you see them to this come around, this time is my time to jump on, my time to run, boy.
Celebrate Independence Day at Cian's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. There will be live entertainment, games, free shots all night, steel pan, big DJs, rhythm section, and drinks and cutters on sale. Independence celebrations at Cian's Bar, Saturday 31st of August from 6 p.m. Don't miss it.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't to come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to cry for me when I get very close. Put everything in this cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badland. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fet Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
An evolution of colors.
Wow. Okay, folks, I hope that you all enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed doing it for you. Get ready. It's a fantastic weekend in TNT. We celebrate independence on Saturday. And, of course, on Friday night, we get ready for the big one, the fire service. Monipo Roundabout in San Fernando. The Joey Lewis Orchestra, they're going to be there. And all the best DJs. Two artists, Ziggy Rankin and Tony Prescott. So it's a night of pure pleasure. And then on Sunday, we head to New York City. We're getting ready for day one. All right, day one out there in New York on Sunday. All right. So join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock. You know, we usually take you home with a smile on your face. Good. Good evening, everybody. Love you. Go on.
Well, it's me, the party king, when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Well, they call me the party king when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. When they hear your music, they cannot refuse it. Sweet Jolie, my brother, that's your name forever. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Calypso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Calypso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
oh Lord.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Hear this. Everywhere I turn, people on their phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, Make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever doing that again. A little more, in my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shock that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you know, the home of culture in Trinbago, it's Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
I'm lost for words.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
This is your boy Heaven Snakey Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
This is Kurt Allen, the last Guardian of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Elder Street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
and gentlemen, make some noise for Heritage.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so Calypso, make your dip so Calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Where's all I oppose them?
To experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean, tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
The countdown to Carnival 2024 is on Wack Visual Radio. Imagine this, the rhythmic beat of the steel band, each note bringing the spirit of Carnival closer to you. Whether you're at work, home, or on the move, we're here to make sure that Carnival beat never stops. From the classics that still your soul to the contemporary tunes that get your feet moving, our selection is designed to showcase the rich tapestry of our musical heritage. Mark your calendars. From this Friday to Carnival Monday and Tuesday, it's a non-stop steel pan celebration. Every hour a new melody, a new reason to dance, a new way to connect with the heart of Carnival. Don't miss out on this spectacular musical journey. Tune in, turn up the volume, and let the rhythms of Steel Pan take you on a magical Carnival ride. Join us in this unique countdown to Carnival 2024. Every hour, let the rhythms of Steel Pan take you on a magical Carnival ride, where every beat counts.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
KFI01 is back channel.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Calypso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Calypso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.